car accident in 2020.
Okay.
I got involved in an accident, car accident while I was at work in the year 2020.
Kaluzali, two spine discs.
And I lost 2 of the spinal discs, my lord.
And they replace the artificial
Those were replaced with the artificial ones. At least I can now sit now properly.
But are you undergoing treatment still?
So
yes, I was there on Friday from physio and orthopediatric last Friday.
Okay, thanks.
Really go ahead.
Yes, Mr.
If it may please the court,
Yeah.
my lord, as previously indicated, I'm not going to cross-examine Warrant Officer Musia. The record speaks for itself, so I'll leave it to my learned colleagues as the court pleases.
Okay, yes, Mr. Mnisi.
Yes, it please the court, my lord. Specifically, I have a question to the witness. My colleague will take him forward.
Yes, Mr. Norman.
Thank you, my lord. Thank you, Warrant Officer, for availing yourself.
Thank you as well.
And thank you further, again, Warrant Officer. The records that I've requested on the last occasion when we convened in this court, I did receive them, the registers, as well as the working copy and the master copy.
The OB, the master copy, I understand.
And lastly, Sergeant Gomane did testify on the registers that I had requested from you.
Sergeant Gomane, we'll have to add this it is now Colonel.
Oh yes, I'm sorry. Yes, Colonel Gomane. Thank you.
Colonel Gomane, we'll have to this about the high, my Donalitona, Madito Community, so you can for the police. Yes, I understand. You should get to see Saga, which is the money to go out to that over for us. Oh, my Danage, no, my paper and my register, and got a logo now, which is my wallet like a dog.
It doesn't end there, Warrant Officer. You recall that in your evidence in chief, you told this court that on the day in question, that is the 27th of October 2014, when you visited the crime scene, you took 8 photos, which you compiled.
On the 27th of October 2014, we lower how fit a man in kilometers a half, one in a bed say 8. So you must be la said, how no was the instructions?
The photo say 80 arrange the photo album Yaga Katsono. Hola rotating scarf, camera pen and Alabutata, Nidi Sabonala and the Cabo Pedica Patavar. Itola la Felamu master cook.
Managed to arrange a compile my photo album with those 8 photographs that I took at the scene of the incident. Even though a few of them, 3 or so of those photographs, the quality is not really a good quality. However, they are there. Utiyebo ngabela ngenza ke ngathatha ithombe ezinthenzi ngalolo suku nge-27 October 2014 kanti ke ithombe lezo eziwu-8 ezinye zazo ke bezingekho nje bezingenayo iquality engathi yinhle kangako mhlawumbe zingaba uphezulu kanjalo kodwa ngalungiselake okanye ngenza i-album yami ngalezo ithombe eziwu-8.
Yes, if you can just stick to the questioning that I'm asking you for the record, because I ended up not finishing my questioning to you.
It is indeed so. I used 8 photographs. So you have a 8.
Is it also correct that it was because of the quality of the camera that you were using that made you not to take more than 8 photos on the scene? That is on the 27th of October 2014, on your first visit.
Ke nnete ya hore la pele ha o ya mane tulong ya molao ka 27 October 2014 ha wa ka ba kgona ho nka dinepe tse kang kane ho tse 8 ka baka la quality ya camera e nngwe sebedisa.
Jwalo mara.
It is indeed so, yes. Uthi ngempela angibalanga ukuthi ngaqhubeka ngathatha ke ithombe lezo 8 nge-27 October 2014 ngenxa ke yesimo secamera yami ibingekho semkhathi.
Warrant officer, you do have Exhibit C in front of you.
Abegos?
Do you have Exhibit C in front of you?
Only Exhibit C ke pele ho wena mo.
Ke na le file ke tla botla ke check check.
I've got a bundle here which I have to peruse. To get the better a bundle la phambi kwami kodwa ke kuyomela ukuthi ngiyihlolisise ukuthi ngabe i-exhibit C khona yini la.
Can you go to the
Can you please show me what is it that you're talking about?
Exhibit C is your photos, the 8 photos that you took on the day in question, the 27th of October 2014.
That's on Saturday, 27th of October 2014.
Oh, it's on now.
Yes, I've got it now. Yebo, nginazo-ke lezo ithombe.
Warrant officer, it is your final answer that you took for 8 copies or 8 photos of the photo album on the day in question. It is your final answer.
Ebe ke karabo ya hao ya ho qetela na ho wena ka letsatsi lena o ile wa nka dinepe tse 8 fela.
Chair, ke hlalosa hore dinepe tse ding tse leng out of focus ho ka etsahala hore ke ska ka di sebedisa ho photo album mara ho master copy they appear.
I'm actually meaning that the other photographs would be appearing on the master copy, whereas others may not have been necessarily relevant for the compilation of the album. Kukhona ke ithombe ekhona master. Kanti ke ezinye ithombe atizona engona ukuthi izinto kangako ukuthi ngikwazi ukuhlanganisa ke i-album yethombe zendawo yesigameko.
Can you also confirm, Warrant officer, that on photos 4 and 5, photo 4 is the view.
Photo 4 is?
Photo 4 is the view of photo 5 of Exhibit C.
Sinabe sabone ke pontsho ya sinabe sabuhlanu ku Exhibit B. It is indeed so. Ke lo kuyiqiniso lokho ukuthi lesithombe sesine ku umfanekiso wesithombe sesihlanu ku Exhibit B.
In fact, photos 5 and 6 are close-up photos of photo 4 of Exhibit C.
Kanti 5 and 6 ke katumetso ya setshwantsho se mailana le sinepe sena sabone. It is so, yes. Uthi uma sibheka ke ku photo 5 no photo 6 kumfanekiso ke o seduzo okanye ongeziwe omayelana ke ne photo 4.
While still at that issue, Warrant officer, you told this court that on your second visit, on the morning of the 27th of October 2014, the lieutenant, that is Lieutenant Colonel Mhlatlo, took photos and you were busy packaging and sealing the exhibits. That is after the debriefing that you had on the morning.
Jwale bana le debriefing se me wanka karlo tsa bopaki ntse ke nya ka hara mekotanyana ya bopaki mono ha Colonel Mhlatlo o Lieutenant Colonel Mhlatlo yena antse anka dinepe mane ka di 27 tsa October 2014 kgetlo la bobedi ha o so futela hona mane tulong ya molao ho jwalo
kunjalo.
It is indeed so. Okuthela kweqiniso lokho. Ukuthi ngenkathi ke mina ngizofaka ke ingxenye zobufakazi ngaphakathi kwamasaka abamba ingxenye zobufakazi emva ukuthi ke sibambe ingxoxo khona lapho kwaba ukuthi u-Lieutenant Colonel Mhlako uthatha ke iy'thombe yena ngaleso sikhathi ke mina ngiloko ngixoxa ke ingxenye zobufakazi nge-27 zika-October 2014 okwesibili mase ngibuyela khona.
Warrant Officer, before I go direct to the working copy that I had received, I wish to bring your attention to the evidence of Zandile Kumalo. It is on the transcribed record of the 18th of July 2023. It's at page 56, line 10.
Page 56. Line 10, transcribed record. Fela rata bua ka karolo 18 ka bo. Dikahare tsa bopaki ba Zandile Kumalo. Harsha.
It is on page 56. I'll start for the relevant of my cross-examination at line 11. That is the response that was given by the witness after he was led by my colleague for the state, Advocate Baloy.
Jwale ke ka tsela le na araba ka teng ka proba a botso dipotso ke yana mosebetsi mmogo le nna mona e leng Advocate Baloy. Ukenzela ke lo fakazi lo engifuna ukuthi sibheke ubufakazi ba waphi la nakhona ngenkathi ke ubaba Baloy embuzo imibuzo.
As a court, please, my lord. We don't mean to interfere with Marlene's friend's cross-examination, but the understanding is that additional documents have been handed in, and that today's cross-examination will focus on those additional documents that have been handed up. But my learned friend is now, as it were, starting all over with his cross-examination. We think it's unfair that the witness should face endless cross-examination. The cross-examination should be limited to those documents that were handed by Colonel Ngomano.
Yeah, that was the understanding. But sir, you can ask your question. You can start from the beginning, no problem.
Thank you, my lord, as a court pleases. The response that she gave is as follows. Earlier on, Kelly's phone was there on the stand charging, and then my mother took it out from the charger. You see where I'm reading? Warrant Office. Thank you. The question by my colleague, Advocate Baloy, is as follows. Yes, when did she take it out? The response was as follows. Just as soon as she got there, coming from the kitchen, she took it out. She saw it on the stand and took it out. Yes. The witness went further to say just after she took the phone out, the short one with dreadlocks hit her with an elbow in her stomach, and then the phone fell out of her hand and fell onto the couch. There was a follow-up question. Yes, you may proceed. Then the gentleman with dreadlocks took the phone and turned around. I did not know whether he was coming towards or coming to me. And then I went back into the toilet and close quotation.
Why, Donna? Can you please scroll up? You are the Lomore Nelomanamani, Kenya Ochadisa, Nawaka, sorry. Nawaka, with eNCA, eNCA, Onamon, Ochaje, Yaba, Dadabalu, or we don't have in Sane, about Matana Kumalo, Utola people from Sade, Hang, Ka Muraba, Africa, Onamo, Kichini, with eNCA, eNCA. We have one on a man is sending Yaba, why eNCA. Can you scroll it, please? Tevalo Yaba for a couple of Mono, Matana Kumana Pilare. Camera over Anke from the couple, answer from the Ona Omutani Elumbre, Ona Anali dreadlocks, Yaba Watla Kasitu, Panamana Bay. Phony hour at Farsi, Ito Akanton Lahai, Yana Awela Budimha, so Fama. Whatever you are to the pay the RA, Okana to the pay, the Mata and Kumalo, Sansata, Jole Yana, Muna Enoa, Yaning Anna, the blocks. We don't have phone Fural. Haketsebe Bore. Can you scroll up, please? Okay, let's. Haketsebe Bore, Ebe, One Ayakai, Kapona Tuakai. Kapona Kapona, Yaba Ikia Samaya, Kutla, Kamani, Ka try to take a book at Pani to the Kukwa. What do you want to mean? Yes, I can see that. What do you get? One of the fund at the Kunalana. My Lana again, Omam, Kumaloga, Omis Kumalo. They defend the corner. The man has a lot of law. We are not the wash. I have a woman. We catch it before I keep a corner of Payana, a church. One Shayaga again to the land, Canadana, is swing. Once again, a well upon a couch on the Payana, and if only a well apart. Which again, I remember other cooking lesson, Yahama.
Warrant Officer, you may not respond to this, but the portion that I wanted to bring to your attention is that, according to this witness, Zandile Kumalo, one of the intruders, the one with dreadlocks, took the cell phone away and fled the scene. Do you understand that? You may not respond about what is in that portion of the transcribed record, but what I wanted to bring to your attention, Warrant Officer, is that one of the intruders, the one with dreadlocks, took the cell phone and fled the scene.
We the eNCA cell phone in Yaba Water Wabadia. Yes, I understand that. Diego ya kusisa agado kutunge ne lelo moni kakulgazi lona ke obena madox what is it from wasege we are bad we are cool.
Warrant Officer, one of the charges that have been preferred against the accused in count 3 of the indictment is to the fact that in that upon or about the 26th of October and at or near Fostoras in the district of Boksburg, the accused did unlawful intentional assault Miss Kelly Kumalo or Gladness Kumalo, and did with force and violence take a Samsung S4 cell phone, the property or in lawful possession of Miss Kelly Kumalo and or Gladness Kumalo, and did rob her of same, aggravating circumstances being present in that the accused made use of a firearm.
Ke engwe ya dithuso he tse leng gore bathusi ba batho ba di tsona gore ka di 26 October 2014 gona gona tulong yona yane e leng Foster Dress e mong wa ba thusiwa he o ile a wotla eno Gladness kapo Kelly Kumalo mme gona mo hanghang anka cellphone tswa go yena ka matsamao e bile tlole molao ya tlatlabo mme ntho ene e mpefatsa ditaba gona mono ke gore go ile ga sebediswa sethunya ka ile a sebedisa sethunya bakeng sa yona tlatlabo eno wa utlwisisa ka yes I understand that yazosisa ukuthi elinye lamacala abamangalelwa babhekene nalo ukushaya ke yena lona ke ukheli noma uGladness Kumalo nge-26 zika-October 2014 kungukuthi ke icala babhekene nalo icala lokuphanga kusetshenziswa-ke ikhali kanti-ke wamshaya kanjalo wathatha iselfoni yena kuwukuthi usebenzisa isibhamu yilona-ke iphuzu elenza ukuthi leli cala libe bucayi kwasetshenziswa isikhali isibhamu lapho.
All right, officer, I will now come to the crux of the background of the questions that I've put to you. I'll ask my colleagues to beam for the court the master copy. Sorry, not the master copy, the working copy. The working copy consists of the photos that you took on the day in question. That is the 27th of October, 2014. My colleague can assist us to scroll to each photo one by one. You will then confirm, Warrant Officer, if are those the photos that you took on the day in question.
I understand.
Yes, we'll start with the first one. Yes, can we go on?
The next one, that's it. So simply.
This one.
Yes, this is the photograph that I put here on the system. This one again has Senna?
This one.
Even this one as well. Are they numbered?
No, it's a
No, you will just have to confirm. Just before that one, Warrant Officer, you confirm that it is the last photo, it is photo number 8, that is on Exhibit C of your photo album. Yes.
Photo number 8, album. This one is our catalog.
Yes.
After perusal of this bundle here, oh yes, I would confirm that it is photo number 8. We saw now photo number 8 with the album.
Yes, let us proceed then with the other photos. Just look at the screen, Warrant Officer. And that one?
And then
this one.
Okay.
It appears it is one of the photographs that I had taken.
Yes. Proceed.
That one as well. I took it in analysis from there. Gas started on this one.
Okay. Can we move further?
This one.
That as well. Now so this. So no.
Saying check out I was testing my camera can initially during the day. Crisis management, you will challenge your camera during the day.
This is one of the test pictures, given the fact that my camera was now giving me a problem, and this is the picture that I took to indicate to them that during the course of the day, my camera was now beginning to give me some problem. So ukuvivinya ilokhunda nami i-camera yami ngoba-ke masekuthembini i-camera yami yayisiyiqalayo ukunikeza-ke inkinga yaba-right or yohlupha
During the night.
and then Mutsari Asabizan. In fact, the camera gave me a problem during the night. And then during the course of the day, that is when it is able to work properly.
Okay, can
So
we,
this was a picture that I actually used to show them.
okay,
that
can we move on?
That there was a problem with the camera.
How about that one?
Sena Sona?
Ha ke nka snepe sa clipboard ke arola di crime scene tsa ka ka sona.
That is how I separate my crime scenes with the photograph of the clipboard. Futhi ingendlela-ke engihlukanisa-ke iyigameko ngokuthi-ke ngiyithathe lesi sithombe lesi se-clipboard.
Okay, can we move on?
Sena Sona?
Sena ke ntse ke demonstrate la crime scene management during the day nka dinepe tse right.
Now, this is one of the photographs where I was demonstrating to the crime scene management that the camera is able to take good quality pictures during the course of the day. Lesi sithombe esinye seyithombe ngisebenzisa-ke ukubonisa-ke i-crime scene management ukuthi le camera yami emini iyakwazi-ke ukuthi ithathe iy'thombe
And ra nka qeto ya hore re sebedise camera e tlang crime scene management for quality.
Now, we then decided that we are going to be taking the camera that was brought by the crime scene management, given the quality that it has, that we are going to use that particular camera. Sasisiyangima-ke okangisavumelana ukuthi sizosebenzisa le camera eza ne-crime scene management ngoba-ke i-quality yakhona i-quality ekahle osebenzisa yona.
Okay, can we go on? So those are the photos that were taken by Lieutenant Colonel Mhlata.
Tsena ke dinepe tse leng tsa nkuwa ke Lieutenant Colonel Mhlata.
Ke tsona.
That is correct, yes. Uthi yebo iy'thombe zathathwa-ke u-Lieutenant Colonel Mhlata.
Yes, can you scroll through them quickly? Warrant Officer, of interest to me are the two photos. Can we go back to the photos of the Warrant Officer, the ones that he took on his first visit? The photos after that one, the photos after photo number 8 of Exhibit C. Photos that are showing the sitting room. Yes. Warrant Officer, when did you take that photo?
Warrant Officer, we know eNCA wasn't never said.
ke sinkile ha ke ne ke le mo crime scene
I took this photograph at the time that I was alone
without crime scene management.
at the crime scene, that is without the crime scene management members. Uthi-ke lesi sithombe ngasithatha ngedwa endaweni yesigameko ngaphandle kwaleli thimba le-crime scene management.
Can you go through the next one? Yes, can you go through to the next one? That is the one that I'm interested in. When did you take that one?
Sena sona kule wasenkadini sinepe. There's a provision of the file.
I ke na bonnete bana ha se hlahelle mo di photo album ya ke tshepa hore ha ebe se nkuwe ke nna pele ha se hlahelle mo dinepeng tsa
I am uncertain about it because it is not reflected on the range of the photographs that I have taken on this album. Anginaso-ke isiqiniseko salokho ngoba-ke lesi sithombe asiveleli kuyithombe eyikhona mhlawumbe kwi-album yami.
No, Warrant Officer, I tend to disagree with you because that photo is a close-up photo of the previous photo that was pinned. I do not agree with you that you don't know when it was taken because that photo is a close-up photo of the previous photo.
Okay, ke a utlwisisa o ka nna etsa gore se nkuwe ke nna la se sa hlahelle mo photo album ne ke arrange.
Yes, I understand. It is possible that this is a photograph that was taken by myself, even if it is not reflected within the range of the photographs that I am in possession of. Uthi yebo lokho-ke ngingavumelana nawo ukuthi kuyisithombe esathathwa yimina nanoma-ke singaveleli kule thombe ezathathwa yimi.
Warrant Officer, why you did not include the two photos, that is the previous one and that photo, in the photo album Exhibit C?
Ubani usaka wasipenya sinepe sinabo album elinkaphela kubhaki Exhibit C dinepe ngitsedi.
Che a ke na lebaka hobane ka ha ke arrange photo album ya ke nka dinepe tse ke bonang hore di loketse photo album ya the quality ya tsona ha e le right then ha se some photo files ke se befa ke as a general conditions of the crime scene.
I do not have a reason. I do not have any reason in particular. The photographs are arranged in accordance with my crime scene. If I see that perhaps it does not really have a good quality as well, it's a photograph that I am going to put aside. But there isn't any reason in particular. Uthi-ke asikho-ke isizathu nje esiphathekayo esenza ukuthi mhlawumbe ngingasifaki lesi sithombe kwi-album yey'ngxenye zobufakazi. Uma ngabe-ke le-quality yaleso sithombe mhlawumbe ingekho right, angikwazi ukuthi ngingasifaka. Kanti-ke ngifaka iy'thombe ey'kwazi ukukhulumisana nesimo okanye nesigameko.
Did you take any swaps from the glass that is appearing on that photo?
The dust?
The glass.
The glass. Oh. We did one kind of swap moon. No, I did not.
Why not?
One ne se ke nkile qeto ya hore ke tlo thusana le crime scene management hobane ne ke hloka thuso ya bona.
Because I had already decided that I will have to work together with the crime scene management team because I needed their help. Tige azange kuthatha amaswap lana ukuthi ngiyothatha ufuzo khona lapha ngiyeza yini ngakho ngoba ngase sengiyimile mina ukuthi ngizosebenza ne-crime scene team le crime scene management ngoba ngase sengiqaphelile ukuthi ngiyalidinga uncedo lwabo.
What happened to the cellular phone that is appearing there? in that photo.
We know it's an anchor cell phone in the kind of slip.
Che, I get to etsahalang.
No, I don't know what happened with it. I'm going to that is cell phone system.
Warrant officer, you were the first officer on the scene. You took photos of the scene, yet you are telling this court that you don't know what happened to that cell phone. You are also responsible for the packaging and sealing of the exhibit on the crime scene.
When I'm talking of it, maybe the one got in a pair, your natural element. Ape, Ubidamu to Yelling Anka, the Carlots of Passport, Kenya Kaharo, Mikofanamian, Capo, evidence. Fella hair or a house of Buddha, it's a Lanka cell phone.
Cell phone, ile ya motho a neng a le ka tlong ke bona evidential value ya teng ne le seo gore nka investigator for touch DNA.
Now, if the cell phone belonged to a person that was the occupant of the house or one of the occupants of the house, I couldn't attach any evidential value on it. Therefore, there would not have been a need for me to take that cell phone and investigate it further. What you get, the cell phone. Begwempahla yomunye wabantu abebekhona endlini amanye amazwi abantu babile lokhaya angibona ngabe ukuthi isisindo soba khona esimayelana nobufakazi ukuthi ngithathe le cellphone ngiyoyiphela.
The photos, the previous photo as well as that photo is not appearing also on the photo album of Lieutenant Colonel Mthatlo, that is Exhibit D.
Sena persona lisela seseng se fitile a se hlaile le album ya Lieutenant Colonel Mthatlo o ya ka ka bua bopaki that is in Exhibit D.
Exhibit D.
Eleng haro Exhibit D.
Ne re sebetsa mmoho le Colonel Mthatlo ha a joina re proceed ka crime scene yena ha nka dinepe nna ke ne ke kholela.
We were working together, myself and Lieutenant Colonel Mthatlo, when he joined me at the crime scene. As he was busy taking the photographs, I was collecting the exhibits. That seventh song, Colonel Mthatlo, oh my, and I look at it. Men and cutting names of fathers,
Warrant officer, it looks like the said cell phone disappeared and you cannot account for it because it does not appear on the photo album that is on photos 59, 63 and 65 of the photo album of Lieutenant Colonel Mthatlo, Exhibit D. It is no longer there.
Ubani lidi nepenze hlala mane album ya Lieutenant Colonel Mthatlo 63 and 65. 63
59, 63 and 65.
59, 63 and 65. Hayi hlahile.
Ka ha ke hlalosa hore cell phone e ka ba ke ya batho ba neng ba le teng ka tlung ke bone ho sena bohlokwa ba hore nka e latella haholo.
E ka ba e le gore ke ya batho ba ka bokapo e ne le ya batho ba le ka tlung.
E ne e le ya batho ba ka tlung.
Okay.
Ha ke a bona
Ke ka ho sa ila.
ya ke bona molemo hore ke e latelle hobane ke ya batho ba ne ba le ka tlung.
Like I have already said, that the cell phone belonged to the occupants of the house, or one of the occupants in the house, and therefore I did not see a necessity for me to do any investigation follow-up on that cell phone. Altogether, this cell phone then, wabage impahla bani, ibekwe cell phone yabanye yomunye mhlawumbe kwalabantu ababehlala kulo muzi okanye ababekhona kulo muzi. Ngase ngibona ukuthi le distance ukuthi ngiqhubeke ngiyikhangele cell phone.
You know to whom it belongs?
It's
No, I don't know.
Do you know the description of that cell phone?
What's the description of cell phone again?
No.
No. It description of the cell phone over Ingazelo, Madanaka, which is cell phone in Jandela. anginayo angiyazi.
I put it to you, Warrant Officer, that cell phone is a S4, it's a Samsung S4 cell phone.
Ke le wena hore
Please, my lord, may the council lay the basis for, making that submission.
Yes, Mr. Newman.
My lord, I had to view it.
So you're putting it to him before you have viewed it.
Sorry, my lord.
You're putting it to him before you say you have viewed that cell phone.
Yes, let me put it correctly. Warrant Officer, I had viewed the cell phone, made the picture wide, and I came to a conclusion, as I put it to you, that cell phone is a Samsung S4 cell phone.
Warrant Officer, ke le ka bona ka sheba cell phone. Ebile ka atolosa setshwantsho sa yona. Mme ka nka qeto ya gore se ke se bona mona ke se hlalosang gore cell phone ena ke Samsung S4.
Go to her.
I hear you. What you have on the most about what you why Katari the cell phone was a young booty company so called booty was probably the cell phone. To judge all right.
I'm also going to argue, Warrant Officer, later on, that the allegations which are contained in count 3 of the indictment, that the witnesses, Kelly Kumalo and Gladness Kumalo, were robbed of the cell phone, the S4 Samsung cell phone, by one of the intruders who had dreadlocks. It's not a correct version, because the said cell phone is depicted in one of the photos that you took on the 27th of October 2014.
As a good please, my lord, once again, this is speculation from council side. I think it's a matter that can best be left for argument.
Apparently, there's only one cell phone like that in the whole world, according to how I follow your argument.
I'm following the reasoning based on the state case.
I'm also following your reasoning.
Yes.
We're going to put it to the witness, that's charge 3, which relates to the robbery of a cell phone. It has no merit because the cell phone is in the house, there, taken in the photo and depicted in the photo you took.
Yes.
That's how you're arguing.
Yes, I'm arguing along those lines, my lord. Thank you.
That's why I say maybe it's the only cell phone in the world.
Yes. We don't know what happened to it.
Yes.
Yes. I'll further argue, Warrant Officer, that there was no robbery in the house on the 26th of October 2014.
Ore ke tlo la pele he ke nyantsane ke ngwana eno ya gore ka di 26 October 2014 ha wa ka ha bona le tlatlapo e nyantsana ka kamane.
Go to her.
Yes, I hear that. I understand that. This is a lot. Ukuthi wena ke uzo letha ke iphikisana ngonkantolo yemali ukuthi nge 26 October 2014 asande kube nephambi khona phambilini.
I'll further put it to you that, Warrant Officer, that your photos, that is Exhibit C of the record, are not the true reflection of the photos that you took on the day in question, that is the 27th of October 2014.
Exhibit C ya hao ya dinepe. Ha se setshwantsho se felletseng ka bo sa nnete sa dinepe tse bona go bona ka ofela bona mane ke le molao ka 26 October 2014 26 October 26 October 2014.
On the 27th of October 2014.
27th October 2014. If that is what you're saying, I don't know what to say. How can I be mad on that? I think so. I'm going to actually umfanekiso owiqiniso kanye ophelele uma ndanake noma engayithatha mina nge-27 October 2014 angazi ngophawula ngithini.
And your version, warrant officer, is falling like a deck of cards. Your version is falling like a deck of cards.
The deck of hearts.
As a court, please, Malota, I don't know what the basis for that submission is, but we are of the respectful submission that perhaps it's a matter that can be left for argument based on the facts, but at this stage, Malota, there's really no basis for making that submission.
Yes, Mr. Ngumana.
My Lord, unfortunately, I'm not complete with my cross-examination. It's part of the submission.
I never stopped you.
Yes. No, thank you, my Lord.
Please.
Thank you.
There's one thing I will never do
I know
with my
that.
experience.
Yes, I know
Stop
that.
at counsel from
Yes.
cross-examining. I'll
Yes.
never do it. Doesn't matter whether the cross-examination goes east, west, south, or
yes.
north,
Yes, I've also
or up.
Yes, I've also experienced it with you, my
Yes.
Lord. Thank you. Warrant officer, please, I'm still busy with the photos. I see that they are no longer appearing on the screen. Can we go to the previous photo before that one? Can we go to the previous photo before that one? Warrant officer, you'll see that in front of the TV stand there is a tin there. You see that tin.
Yes, I can see the tin.
Can we then now move to photo 15 of the photo album of Lieutenant Colonel Mhlahlo? Warrant officer, do you also see the very same tin? It is now in the kitchen.
Well, one of the tin la ne le le central kitchen. Yes, I can see it.
As a court, please, maybe not the very same team, but a similar team. One can say is the very same team that was in the previous photo.
What does that tin contain, Mr. Numa?
My daughter, I've also viewed that tin. It's a Nestle.
Hello?
It's a Nestle. It's a milk.
So it's a milk tin.
Yeah, milk tin. Yes.
Nestle.
Nestle.
What is the evidential value of the tin?
I'm going there, my lord.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yes. Can we go to photo 59 of Exhibit D? That is the photo album of Lieutenant Colonel Mhlahlo. Warrant officer, do you confirm that that photo, that is photo 59, which was taken by Lieutenant Colonel Mhlahlo, is the very same photo of the previous photo that I had highlighted to you? The photo which had a tin in front of a TV stand. You confirm that? Yes, yes, photo 59.
Yes, this is a photograph that is more like those photographs that you have shown earlier.
you concede, Warrant Officer, that the tin, the Nestle milk tin, is no longer depicted there as it was depicted in one of the photos that you took on the 27th of October 2014?
One influence of a little and Nestle, then the Shandla, who said in Zadinape, the Willimanka, 27th October 2014. Also, Shazamana Stephen. Yes, it is clear here.
What happened to
Yebo Camille and Naga, to the Latin Lenesle, Elan, Vedelan, Western is a top level. Is at October 2014. Who lays Tombe, photo 59, the Latini Albona.
You also confirm, Warrant Officer, that the cell phone that I had indicated in the photos that you took on the morning of the 27th of October 2014 is no longer there in that photo. That is photo 59 of the photos that were taken by Lieutenant Colonel Mhlahla.
27th of October 2014 was saying, cell phone ya and then snapping says, President Lieutenant Colonel Mhlahla, more than snapping Sena, Leona Hail, why did Fatan China? It is so, yes. You haven't got the Leo cell phone, good basis on that. I believe that they have the regular disaster that are talking with Lieutenant Colonel Mhlahla.
Warrant Officer, you will agree with me, if you can, that it seems like there was a movement of items in the house when you were still there on the crime scene. I'm basing this because the photos that I indicated to you, the photos that you took on the morning of that day, with reference to the cell phone as well as the Nestle tin that is now found in the kitchen, those items are not amongst the items that are depicted on photo 59 of Exhibit D.
Well, when I have Exhibit D, photo 59, Reabon over the Tenants are said, La Pijan, Ailing, Litinila Nestle, Lenin, Lilica Dining Room, Cabanelica, Popusing Yaudula, Nestle Jualeka Kitchen, and work a cell phone, Leona Haisa, Lamanas Nebenzina. Sa 59. Ebo tadumela lena hubona hala ekaren dinto dinedi tsamatsamaiso di tlosa mona di bewa mane somona di bewa mane mo kadumela lena ona mo
ke tshepa hore dintho tse ba di movileng ke dintho tsene ba di hloka o tshwana le lebese la ngwana ke a bona le na le value for evidence.
I should think that the items that were moved around in the house, such as that milk tin, it was an item that was needful for them to move it because they needed it at that time. So I couldn't attach any evidential value on that particular tin.
And the cell phone, investigating officer, we are coming to the cell phone investigation.
As far as my memory serves me well, the cell phones or the investigations pertinent to the cell phones, it was the responsibility of the investigating officer. The investigating officer is the one that did further investigations pertaining to the cell phones. My cell phone. Ngasho ngithi lona senikala uyena umuntu bebeqhubekisela phambili ke uphenyo lwakhe ukuthi asebenzane okanye asebenze ngama cellphone.
Warrant Officer, I will now move on to Exhibit C4, which is the registers that were provided.
C4, the registers are not.
Warrant Officer, just to refresh your evidence, is it correct that you told this court in your evidence in chief that you received a call from Brigadier Ndlovu
e be ke nnete gore re hopotsa fela ka mpeng ba hao o ile wa fumana mahala o tswang go fika Tlendlovu o ile wa jwetsa go tla jalo ba hao ba pejana.
Ho jwalo mo.
It isn't it so yes yebo faka zimbani ngathi kuzo ngebuzo ngumfundisi ngeke ngathi nga khona ucingo noma buye ubika Tlendlovu.
At that time, you were at your home on standby duties.
Kana ko ngobela pe ole ho stand up.
Ho jwalo.
That isn't it so yebo ngaleso sikhathi stand-by ngisekhaya.
Is it also correct, Warrant Officer, that you told this court that from the scene, that is on the morning of the 27th of October 2014, you had to leave this scene of the case that you are dealing with in court today to attend to two other scenes?
Yes, how do I get ideas?
Remember that.
Oh, okay. Yes, I agree with you that I can remember that. I can remember that.
Exhibit C4 is a copy of the pocket book. That is your pocket book.
C4, the pocket book. Pocket book, yeah.
At 2200 hours 10 minutes on Sunday 2014 10:26, depart from home to Don Park LCLC 1263.
Sorry, Counsel, he's still producing through this document.
Okay, it's page 71 and 72 copies. ID copies. Pocket book copies page.
Wait, it's a first page. It's written one at the top in column 1, 2. I'm reading from column 1 and 2 of Exhibit C4.
It is not here.
Page, pocket book page.
It's the first page of Exhibit C4.
All right.
On the first column at 2200 hours 10 minutes on Sunday 2014/10/2016, depart from home to Don Park LCLC 1263/10. Yes.
Actually, can you stand by?
I was on standby.
And ha ke prepare for evidence ya ka ya ho tla court ka lebaka le ne ke le under incapacity leave.
Now, when I prepared my evidence pertaining this matter, and I was on incapacity leave during the time,
and ka tlameha ho ema hore ke prepare for giving of evidence ka court.
now I had to pause for a while. I had to stand so that I can be able to prepare myself to bring my evidence before this court.
And kaya Springs ho batla di documents tse ke tla di hloka hore ke prepare bopaki ba ka.
Now I then proceeded to Springs to go and search for documents that will assist me to prepare my evidence for this court.
And ha ke fitla Springs ke thotse docket ya ka e bookile out to the provincial crime scene management.
Now, when I got to Springs, I found my docket. It was already booked out to the
crime scene management.
Crime scene management of the province.
And the pocket book ankaba ka e thola ko storeroom.
I couldn't even find the pocket book as well in the storeroom.
Then seo se le sa etsa hore ke sokole ho arrange bopaki ba ka ho tla court ho latela selebo seemo se ke ne ke na le sona ka bophelo.
And that actually disturbed the manner in which I was trying to prepare my evidence to come to court based on the condition I was in.
Luckily, ka lehlohonolo ka kopana le statement.
Fortunately, I found a statement,
Copy a statement se ke se thotseng court se hlaya ka docket e nngwe.
a copy of the statement which I found at the court through another docket.
Ke preparile evidence ya ka based on that statement.
That is how I managed to prepare my evidence that was based on that statement.
One statement ke ne ke se ngola le ha ine le ka mabaka a ipatileng ne se mabaka a fair hore statement se nkuwe without my knowledge hore se ya ko docketing
Kopa o phethe hantle.
ine isi ke ne ke sena tsebo ya hore statement se ne ke se ngola se ya docketing ya bobedi e ke e fumaneng mo court.
Now, the statement that I had found, I did not have the certainty that it was going to be the statement that was going to form part of the second docket that I found here in court.
And ke lona lebaka leo le entseng hore ho be le kopakopano ha evidence ya ka e se fihlella mafelelo.
And that is one of the reasons why there was a confusion of my evidence towards the end.
On the same exhibit, Exhibit C4, at 9:50, that is now on the morning of the 27th of October 2014, it is indicated that you depart from office and back to Foslorus LCLC 1237/10/2014. Arrival at the scene with Lieutenant Matebula. Depart from the scene, arrival at the office. Whilst I'm still there, Warrant Officer, I will remember that you told this court in your evidence in chief that you arrive at the scene of this case, that is now on your second visit around 6 in the morning of the 27th of October 2014. You confirm that?
Wa hopola hore lo bua taba eno ya hore lo fihla mane ka la bedi kilometer ya molao ka bo 6 o'clock ka di 27th of October 2014 ha re bala ntla ena ka bo entry eno ering 9:50 departure from office ka batlo officing ka ya hona man ka ba ka khutlela ko Foslorus LCRC 1237/10 ya 2014 ka fihla hona mane tulong ya tlile ya molao le Lieutenant Matebula ya ba he ya tloha he tulong ya tlolo ya molao ka ba ka fihla office wa hopola hore yo wa fihla ka mo 6 o'clock. I remember that I said close to ngiyakhumbula ukuthi ngeke ngabusho kanjalo ukuthi ngithe ngeke ngafika endaweni esigameko kwesibini nge-27 October 2014 ngabo 6 ekuseni njengoba kuvelela ke lana ukuthi ukusuka ngo 10 to 10 ekuseni kusuka khona lapha e-ofisini waphindela khona lapha e-Phosphorus LCRC 1237/10/2014 ukufika khona lapha yana ke endaweni yesigameko ngihamba no-Lieutenant Mathebula ngasuka khona endaweni yesigameko ngaze ngaphindela futhi ke e-ofisini.
Between the two times, that is the 6 or around 6 on the morning of the 27th of October 2014 and the 9:50, sorry, the 10:25 that is depicted on Exhibit C4, which is the correct time that you arrive on the scene on your second visit?
Maharin 6 o'clock, you are saying, late 10:25. Giving a wedding on I am late, I would have to go
ka ke se tlhalositse ke prepare evidence ya ka in chief ntle le ditokomane tse tshwanang le pocket book le docket ya ka.
As I have already indicated that I have prepared the documents or my evidence pertaining to this case without documents such as these ones, the pocket book and as well as my docket.
Ke ne ke sena bonnete ba hore hantle ke fihle nako mangel ka hele ntho ile e tsala pele mo tse ngata tse fetileng.
I was unsure as to what time did I arrive at the scene of the incident, which is typical of some of these things that had transpired previously. Othi ngoba ngishilo nje phambileni ukuthi mina engadluliselela ubufakazi bami bokuzana enkantolo idocket yami bingekho kumina kanti ke nezincwajana okanye amaphepha afana nalawa ke ama-pocket book nawo bewangekho. Ngaleyo ndlela ke ngangenaso ke isiqiniseko ngoba kwakuvameke ukuthi kwenzeke enkathini eyidlule ukuthi isikhathi ngekwazi ukusikhumbula.
So now that you have refreshed your memory, what is the correct time that you had arrived there?
Jwale ka gore o so khona wa go tsa kelelo ya hao ebe nako ile yona ke efe?
Ke khola hore hona le phoso ka entry ya ka ya pocket book.
I believe that there is an error pertaining to this entry of mine of the pocket book.
Bana ha ke hopola hantle crime scene management e hlalositse hore ba bile around crime scene ka bo 9 o'clock.
Now, if I remember well, according to the explanation of the crime scene management, they said that they were at the scene of the incident around 9 o'clock. Uma ngikhumbula kahle, i-crime scene management bathe bona bafike endaweni yesigameko ngabo 9.
And then lena nesenzekile teng mo crime scene jwale ke hona mix up thole ngandle mhlomong ke era ya mongolo.
Even myself, I was already there at the scene of the incident at the time. That is why I cannot be sure as to whether it could have been an error of the entry in the pocket book or not. Othi ke kanti ke ingalokho ke ngeke give an experience ukuthi mhlambe kwaba nephutha elibakhona ukubhala khona laphana kuyi-pocket book ngoba ngaleso sikhathi nami ngangikhona khona laphana endaweni yesigameko ngenkathi ithimba le-crime scene lifike khona laphana ngaleso sikhathi.
Warrant officer, I'll leave that for arguments later on, but since we are already here, warrant officer, I'm going to seize this opportunity and ask you some few questions before I sit down. Warrant officer, let us go to exhibit X5. At paragraph 3, warrant officer, is it correct that in your letter that you drafted, one of the requests, or one of the aspects that you included in that letter, that is Exhibit X5, is that the forensic exhibit bags numbers PA 500 1499210 and PA 500 2087782 were all sealed in forensic exhibit bag number PA 5000 342715J. You confirm that?
Why need for paragraph 3? Paragraph 3, or forensic exhibit bags, the number N PA 500 99210, PA 500 2087782. Ka fela ha tsona di beke tsena ne di kwetswe ne di sealed. Hona ka hare ho forensic exhibit bag nomoro ya teng ke yona eno ya PA 5000 342715J.
Yes, can it fast?
Yebo ngiyaqinisekisa ngempela ukuthi le ngxenye zobufakazi zayifakwe ngaphakathi kwalama exhibit bag lawo kuya ngalama number lawo futhi ke zayivalelwe okanye zazisiliwe. PA 500 149 99210 ne PA 500 2087782 zonke le ngxenye zobufakazi ke zafakwa kwi-exhibit bag ye number ethi PA 5000 342715.
Exhibit A1, the bullet jacket from the kitchen floor collected, packed and sealed in an exhibit bag PA 500 1499210. Is it correct, Warrant Officer, that the sealing of that bag, that is the bag with exhibit A1, the bag number PA 500 1499210, is not depicted in the photos that you took on the 27th of October 2014, that is Exhibit C?
Who Exhibit C, Exhibit back in ya PA 500 1499210. Hai hlahile dinepeng tse leng tsa nkuwa he. Ke tsama senepe ha se hlahile se mailana le karolo ena ya bopaki e leng Exhibit A1 e be ke nnete.
Ho jwalo morena ka nka hlalosa ka bokgutshwane.
Yes, it is indeed so, but I can give a brief explanation pertaining to that.
Ha ke na le di-parcel tse more than one dia forensic science laboratory re di kenye di-forensic bag tsa kaofela in one bag, then re mention mo affidavit.
Now, if I have got items more than one, and they are going to the forensic science laboratory, all of them, we put all those back inside of one forensic bag, and then we're going to indicate on the forensic bag.
Going to indicate on the affidavit.
And then we're going to indicate on the affidavit. Futhi ke uma ngabe kukhona ke izinto kanye nezobufakazi ezindlula ingubufakazi eyodwa ngesikhathi zonke lezo zinto ke sifaka ngaphakathi kwe-exhibit bag eyodwa kanti ke bese kuba ne-statement okanye affidavit eshoyo ukuthi sakwenza lokho ngaleyo ndlela.
Is it also correct that the single bag where you sealed the two bags with exhibit A1 and exhibit 1, which is the big bag with number PA 5000 342715J, is also not in the photos, that is exhibit C?
Leona begina ekgolo e kentseng dibeke tsena tse nyane tse ileng hore di tshwere dikarolo tsa bopaki e leng ya evidence bag number PA 5000 342715J. Leona ha ona mo ihlalang inkwedi nepeteng kapo snepeteng.
Ke hlalositse hore exhibit bag e re kopanyang bopaki kaofela ha e na hlaya dinepeng ke mention fela mo affidavit ya ka hore kaofela the exhibit from one up to this were all placed inside one bag.
I have already indicated that all the exhibits that were placed inside of one exhibit bag, photographs thereof are not taken. Safe to say that it is going to be mentioned in an affidavit that all the exhibits were put inside of the one exhibit bag. That will appear on the affidavit.
The sealing,
On the sorry, the witness was saying something
The affidavit, covering minutes,
on the affidavit.
affidavit or covering minutes.
On the affidavit or the covering minute or minutes.
the big bag, that is the bag number PA 50342715J. Where did you seal it? Were you still on the scene or somewhere else?
How no sila ena ya PA 50342715J unoleka unoloka na mani tulong ya yamala ka tulong ya tulong la ka bonoleka how we
Ke ne ke le se ke le mosebetsing ke prepare the covering minutes
unole msebetsing kae
ke Springs.
office.
Yes, I can prepare the covering minutes, then people transport the exhibit go FSL. I was in the office.
I was in the office during the time at Springs, at the time that I was preparing the covering minutes, and further that I was preparing to also transport these exhibits. That was when I had sealed this exhibit bag. What again, seal the exhibit bag. Gangse office ngifana Springs. Long lungiselela ke okanye ngenza ngibhala ama covering minutes nokuthi ke ngihlele ukuthi ngizohambisa le ncenzo zobufakazi.
Warrant officer, do you confirm that it is not in your covering minute or the said or alleged affidavit that you sealed these exhibits in the big bag with PA number 50342715J?
Ebe ke nnete hore ha o hlahelle he ho covering minutes tsa hao kapo yona affidavit ya hao hore o ile wa sila evidence bag ena ya PA 50342751J. Ntla eno ha e hlahelle affidavit ya hao.
Ke hlalositse mo covering minutes, same page, column 3. The forensic exhibit bag number PA 50014999210 and PA 50020877782 were all sealed in forensic exhibit bag number PA 500 is 50342715J. They were placed inside one bag and sealed.
Zathathwa ke zafakwa kwisaka elilodwa lengenzofakazi zaseke ziyavala nje. I did explain that on paragraph 3 of the paragraph 3 ya covering letter.
Covering letter that accompanies the exhibit.
Yes, paragraph 3.
Yes.
Paragraph 3 of the covering letter or of the minutes which are accompanying those exhibits, I did make mention of the fact that the forensic exhibit bags, number PA 50014999210 and PA 50020877782 were all sealed in forensic exhibit bag number PA 50342715J. Uthi ngishilo lokho kuleyo paragraph lezi zofakazi zafakwa kule bheke yodwa okuyanga namanamba.
But that appears in the letter that you had prepared. It is not appearing on the affidavit that you
No,
sent.
Mr. Norman, he says either or.
Either or.
And it's documented there. Unless you say he forged it, he's lying, fine. You can go on that line.
One last question, Warrant Officer. Let us go to photo 8 of your exhibit, Exhibit C. Is it correct, Warrant Officer, that you told this court that you inspected the door and you realized that there was a hole in the door?
Ebe ke nnete gore o ile wa re go lekola monyako wa hlokomela gore o na le lesoba mo monyako.
Ho jwalo mbona.
It is so, it's uthi yabe kwethu lokho ngeke ngathi ukuhlolisisa ke okanye ukubhekisisa umnyango ngase ngiyaqaphela ukuthi ukhona imbobo nalapho kulo mnyango.
Is it also correct that you suspected that the bullet projectile might have penetrated the door? That is what you said in your evidence in chief. Do you confirm that?
Bullet ena ile ya kenella munyako.
I understand the witness to have said there was a possibility that this bullet had fallen in within the panels of the door, not penetrated the door.
Is it correct that you, in your evidence in chief, you told this court that the bullet, you thought the bullet might have fallen within the panels of the door?
We ile watu jalo pakimba hao hore uke hao na hana hore kulo ena ile ya wela ka hare munyako kapa di panel tsa munyako.
Usual mrena.
Yes, it is so. Diebo kwinzo lokho yenga tshela nkantolo ukuthi ngasebe ngiyasola ukuthi mhlambe le nhlamvu iyawela ngaphakathi komunyako.
When you look at that photo, Warrant Officer Exhibit 8 of, sorry, Photo 8 of Exhibit C, can you show this court where you came to a conclusion that the bullet would have ricocheted from the door and landed behind the glass jars that were in the kitchen?
I beg yours?
Can you, it later appeared, Warrant Officer, that from the conclusion of the police officers, the bullet ricocheted.
Hoya ka tsela e le gore mapolesa ileng a tlhamsa ka teng go thwa bullet ena ile ya fapoa ka matsamang e tswile stunyeng ya wotla ka ya fapoa ka bo yona ntwela ya go ricocheta.
Which police officer said that? I only remember one police officer, Lieutenant Colonel Manganyi, when he was reconstructing.
Yes, Lieutenant Colonel Manganyi.
Yes, that's the person who said the bullet struck at an acute angle on an ajar door.
Yes, if I may rephrase the
Yes,
question.
please.
You
No
know how
policeman. The policeman said they found it or they didn't find it.
Yes, yes. Warrant Officer, do you know how it happened that the bullet projectile landed behind the glass jars?
Wa tseba gore na go tle jwang gore kulo ena e feletse se wetse ka morao go the glass jars dela.
Check.
I don't know. Ngazi ukuthi indlela kanjani ukuthi neke inhlamvu isiwele ngaleke imajala oglass.
Thank you, Warrant Officer, for your time. Thank you, my lord. I have no further questions. Thank you.
Yes, Ms. Sholani.
Thank you, my lord. Can I resume after the short adjournment?
Okay, fine.
Mr. Musia, the reason why I requested for the register or the pocketbook is because you testified that you had to leave, one of the reasons you had to leave the scene is because you had to attend other cases. You remember? Yeah, just to remember.
Yes. It is so, yeah. So
Okay. Okay. Now let's go to the exhibits. The exhibits pertaining to the cases that you attended to is exhibit C7.
C7 the cases
I don't know what you call this register. It's like this. I think the register is there in front of you.
So it's SAP 219.
SAP 219.
Case register. It's a case register.
Okay. Okay. Is this the register in which you recorded the cases that you attended on the 26th?
It is your case register leading cases in the 26th October 2014.
Register is a admin people to write all the cases already attended.
Now, this register is used by the admin people or administration people, and they would be entering all the cases that we had attended to.
Okay.
So, the register email and won't come register,
okay. From where did they get this information that they recorded in this SAP 219? Do they get it from the respective member, or do they go to the registers and books and then include this information? From where do they get this information?
The entries in
register, registering the case, new cases that are coming in.
Now there is a register that new cases which are coming in are being registered into
the SAP 219 case register.
Register.
Oh, hunale register eba amuhelang the case entsha leyo. No, I see.
All right. Now there is a register that they are capturing new cases into.
Okay.
And Banka by its duplicate, yeah, the reported case, then by the Kenya only do results something after 10 years.
And then they're going to make the duplicates or the copies of those cases and also enter them into this register.
Okay. But the SAP 219 will have the information of all the cases that you attended on that particular day.
SAP 219 Ibana Leona, the case of failure to know it is indeed so. SAPS 219 iqukethe wonke amakhesi umuntu bebaya kuwo okanye engenawo
Okay. Then let's go to the entry. I think it's serial number 1236. You see that one, 1236 and 1237. There is date and time of report 27/10/0020. You see that second entry from the top. Yeah.
Yes, I can see that. The entry has been.
Am I correct?
27 October is city 20 past 12.
Okay. So am I correct to say this entry is in respect of the case that you are dealing with right now?
Entry in a the case in what the Leon.
Who's on
It is in the 2 years.
Okay.
Do you have an entry Velena Conalanage? Yo le e Mainanage, Nekala is 7
So the date and time that is written there, is it the time that you received information or is it the time that you arrived at the scene? Second column.
Second column is a date in the didn't go no KCR reporter kapo official guy no man to this is the time that I arrived at the scene of the incident.
Okay. And it doesn't show at what time you left the scene?
It is indeed so, it doesn't reflect.
Okay. Then you said you then left to attend other matters, other cases. Where are they in this register?
Through the register here.
No, I decided.
No,
They do not appear, my lord.
they don't appear here.
They don't appear.
And
I don't
if you-
see them. I don't see them.
And if you had attended them, they would have been contained in this register. They've been recorded in this register.
I have a little bit why I also on a case. They would have. They
Okay.
would have been reflected. Good lesson by way can never get now. I'm on the Makala. Be why over the register.
Okay. It's fine, Mr. Monsieur. This is what I wanted to confirm from what you were saying. If there is any proof, can we move on to exhibit C4, my lord? It looks like it's your pocketbook. C4 has got 2 pages.
C4 and yes, I've got
is
it.
this one.
I've got it.
You've got it.
Okay, can I?
Yeah. There's page 1. And then this page 2. You see that one?
Yes.
Okay, maybe before I proceed with my questions on this, I need to get clarity from you because when you were asked by my learned friend, Mr. Ngumalo, you said there was a confusion regarding the content of this Exhibit 4. You said there was a confusion when you were testifying. I don't know whether when you were testifying or when you were recording this document, Exhibit 4. Exhibit C4, sorry.
Confusion evident kana kwa ntate ngala no botso bakeng sa ho ngola mono re bua ka Exhibit 4 wa hopola. Yes, I remember.
What did you say about the confusion? I didn't catch it properly.
Ha ka utlwa hantle hore pherekano ila ba efeng ha ka utlola hantle.
Oh, ke ne ke hlalosa seemo sa ka ha ke ne ke prepare bopaki ba ka ho tla mo court.
I was explaining my condition at the time that I was preparing my evidence to come and present it before this honorable court.
Now in 2023.
Hona jwale ka 2023.
It's 2020, that was last year.
How no prepare
First
for,
trial.
for last year.
The first trial.
For the first trial, I'm referring to when I was preparing for the first trial in 2022.
Oh, okay. What were you saying about the confusion?
Will there be confusion in? I had a problem of locating or retrieving my docket.
The pocket book storage.
And as well as the pocket book was not found from the storeroom. Voting then in Kenya, you're voting to the 8 docket. Azange tolagale, ganti ne pocket book, eya ihlala khona ngaphandle kwe-storeroom, naye azange itholakale.
Ka etsa matsapa a hore ke thole dintlha ka case hore le ke kgona ho khutlisa mohopolo.
Now, there were attempts that I made so that I can refresh myself pertaining the case.
And ka
Kodwa ke kukhona ke okuthize engingakwenza ngazama nje ukuthi ngiyikhumbuze ngamaqiniso wale case.
ka kopana le statement se kileng ka sengola.
I came across a statement that I wrote. Kodwa ke ngase ngihlangana ke ne-statement engingasibhala.
Ke sengola ka tlasa mabaka a sa utlwahaleng.
Well, I wrote that statement under some trivial reasons. To get ngenza ke leso statement ngaphansi nje kwezathu ebengazwakala.
Hobaneng le sena le dintlha tse ngata tse ne ke di hloka ka sebedisa statement seo ho fana ka bopaki ba ka in chief.
Now, given the fact that there were many facts from within that statement or points from within that statement, I then used that statement's content to can prepare the evidence pertaining this case.
Okay.
Usho njalo ke uthi ngenxa ukuthi leso statement ke engingahlangana naso sasiqukethe ke amaqiniso athize amayelana naleli cala ngasebenzisa sona ke lesi statement ukuthi ngizilungiselele ukuthi ngizothula obani ubufakazi la enkantolo mayelana naleli cala.
Which statement did you use? Is it the one that you made under CAS 636 or the one that you made under CAS 375?
Case statement is a thing cellulars was mayelana ling sewuling was case saving CAS
375.
That was pertaining
375.
375.
So when we were preparing for this case, you used the one that you made under CAS 375.
How no lukisa we took the case in or sebedise dimthatha ngihlala hona manje statement is 375. That is correct. Uthi yebo kuyiqiniso lokho uma ngizilungiselela ke ukuzothula ubufakazi kuleli cala ngasebenzisa ke okwaqukethwe ile ya CAS 375.
Where in the last paragraph, my lord, that was read into the record during the testimony of the witness, wherein you said because as a result of you arriving 4 hours late at the crime scene, there was a tampering or a possibility of tampering with the crime scene. You remember that paragraph that was read into the record?
Wa hopola paragraph eno e leng ya wa balwa yona e malana le dihora tse 4 gore wena o ya fihla ka mora hora tse 4 hona le kgonego ya gore ho ile go bana le go tshwara go bileng teng mane tulong ya tlolo ya molao wa hopola.
Ke hopola ha ke re the crime scene might have been compromised.
Yes.
Yes, I remember having said.
Okay. Thank you.
Ngiyakhumbula uma ngisho kanjalo ukuthi kunokwenzeka ke ukuthi leyo ndawo yesigameko ayizange iphatheke kahle ngamanye amazwi.
Okay. Thank you.
Iqashwe kahle.
Thank you for giving that background, but I'm not there. I'm on the 26th of October 2014, Mr. Mosia. Do you understand that?
Well, this is 26th of October 2014, that MC, yeah? What is that? Yes, I understand.
Okay. And the pocket book, you will record it on daily basis or at the time when we have finished work. I don't know how you record it, but you will have recorded this pocket book.
Kali 26.
At that time, after you had attended this scene.
O no kabe o tlatsitse he pocketbook ya hao. Ha be le hore mohlomong o tlatsa o le gona mo tulong ya tlolo molao kapo o so qetile fela ka di 26 o no tlamela gore o kenya entry mono pocketbook ya hao. Ha o jwalo?
Ho jwalo hangata pocketbook re ngola hang ha o fihla kapa le ha o tsamaya mo ketsahalong.
Ha o fihla le ha o tsamaya ketsahalong.
Record ntho e etsang ka yona nako eo.
Yes, it isn't it so? Upon arrival at the scene, whatever it is that you would be doing at the scene of the incident,
Yes.
that then will be reduced into writing.
Okay.
Or after you have left the scene of the incident, then you can generalize
Okay.
everything that you did at the scene. Uthi unjalo kwethunis. Uma ngabe ufike endaweni yesigameko uyakwazi ke ukuthi ubhale phansi konke okwenzayo. Nanoma ke usuhambile endaweni yesigameko uyakwazi ukubhala phansi khona kule pocketbook le.
Okay, thank you. So the reason why I'm asking you this question is because from Exhibit C7, SAP 218, the cases that you said you had attended are not recorded on it. Now I'm moving on to Exhibit C, which is your pocketbook now. And my question, I'm asking you to show me from your pocketbook the other cases that you attended when you left the crime scene at the Khumalo homestead.
Jwale sa o ke kuba hore mbotse sona ke sona se hore mona pocketbook ya hao di cases tse leng wa go tsona ha o tloa mane ha Khumalo go sini ya le ke tsa go letsa teng re di kae
Ya ka pocketbook ya ka ke ha ke tloa crime scene Mzamo ke ile in Itelangozi extension 14 Phosphorus.
Now, based on the entry on my pocketbook, when
Yes.
I left the crime scene that was in Mzamo, I proceeded to Itelangozi extension 14 in Phosphorus. So say, Mansu Mzamo, Gaya Itelangozi extension 14.
Okay, which one is that? Because I'm also having what you are reading there. Just take me to
It's
that
02:30 minutes.
0 to 30.
Kulwa ngale entry leyo enaleso sikhathi esithi 0 to 30 minutes.
And ha ke hlokomela pocketbook ya ka ke bona hore e tletse motshehare la ba ya ba full ka 13:55.
Now, when I take a closer look at it, it is reflective here of my pocketbook that it was completed or it got finished. There was no longer provision for me to put some entries there. In the day, about
13:55.
13:55.
Ke thotse pocketbook e ntjha mhlomong the next day ka e update.
Now, I got a new pocketbook the next day, which I updated then.
So this one does not contain the cases that you attended.
Haena the case No, they are not reflected.
Oh,
Okay, the pocketbook yagcwala ngabo 13:55. Ngamanye amazwi azange kusaba-ke nesikhala sokuthi ngingabhala phansi. Ngelanga elilandelayo ngase ngithole i-pocketbook entsha.
Okay.
Kanti azange-ke kuvelele lama case engingaya kuwo. Shuthi-ke bengi-update-ke mase ngifika kule pocketbook entsha.
When you were preparing for this exhibit, and especially preparing this page, making the copies on this page, didn't you realize that there should be a continuation of the occurrence work that you conducted on the 26th, 27th of October that needed to be included in this exhibit?
Jwale ha o no update jwalo ha wa ka ba bona botlhokwa ba hore o tswellisetse pele diketsahalo tse neng di etsahetse go tloga ka di 26 go fihla ka di 27 ha o tla mona pocketbook ena.
Ke bona mo hore ho ya ka monahano wa ka ke nahane hore ke attendile di case tse pedi ka mora crime scene ya Eritleng ka yona mo. Khanti ke attendile before then mohopolo wa ka o bile khosa hona mo.
My line of thinking reflects some error of reflection or the error of judgment. I thought that the cases which I had already indicated that these were cases that I attended after I had gone to that scene of the incident, were in an actual fact cases that I attended before the scene of the incident. I think that is where the error was.
What are you saying? Can you repeat that?
Entry up in page 1.
The first entry in page number 1,
On
Okay.
Sunday, 26th October.
uthi-ke ngesonto nge-26 October 2014.
Ke ne se ke update pocket book entsha.
Now, that entry was when I was updating the new pocket book.
Okay. But whether you were updating or whether you what, my question is, the other cases that you testified about here in court that we have attended, they are not included in this exhibit. Am I correct?
Into e ke buang ke yona ena hore di cases tsena tse ding tse o leng wena o ile wa ya ho tsona o tloa caseng yane ya Fosloves ya Komzana.
They will be
Ha
in
di
the
hlahelle.
they will be in the other pocket book.
Di tlo hlahella ka pocket book e le enngwe.
Ya hlahella case A1 ya ko on page 1.
It does appear, particularly on page number 1.
Yeah, at 02:30 hours Hussein.
That was in the morning, and the time is 2:30 in the morning.
Address I think in Ndelangozi, extension 14 Fosloras.
And the address is that of Ndelangozi, extension 14 in Foslores.
Ke yona case e ntseng hore ke tsamaya mo.
Now, that is the case that compelled me to leave the crime scene.
Okay. That's all.
Manje ke uthi ke kuyavelela likhona icala lodwa elivelelayo kulama entry lakhona kule pocket book ileli lase Ndelangozi khona laphana eFosloves extension 4 yilona ke icala langigqugquzela ukuthi mangisuke khona laphana endaweni yesigameko eFosloves ngihambe ke ngiyobhekana nalo cala.
And ka ho hloka di records tsa di pocket book. Ke nahane hore ke attendile case tse pedi ka morao hore ke attend a case.
Now, given the fact that I was not in, or given the lack of the pocket book, I then thought that I may have attended those cases after I had been on the Fosloves scene, the initial scene.
Okay. Let's move on to exhibit 5. It's the vehicle register now.
Usho kanjalo ke ukuthi ngenxa ke yokungabi noma pocket book ngaleso sikhathi ke mina ngiye ngacabanga ukuthi ngiye ngaya endaweni yesigameko eFosloves emva kwalokho ngasuka khona endaweni yesigameko ngaya kwamanye amacala.
Okay. You see that register?
We have a register here. Is this
Oh,
the register?
sorry,
I'm
it's
referring
this
to?
one. It's written vehicle register.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Can you show
Yes, I
me?
can see that.
Show me the kilometers, the places that you travel to from the scene.
Mbonse the kilometer ilo tse leng hore o tsamaya ho tsona ba ya ho tsona ho tloha mane tulong ya tulo ya molao.
Remember, Mr.
Amen.
Mosia, you had arrived at the scene
Ho hopole ntate Mosia o ile wa fihla mane tulong ya tulo ya molao.
and then you left. So I want the cases from the time you left the crime scene. In this case.
O ile wa fihla tulong ya tulo ya molao. Ha o qeta o bo tloha he. Ke batla di case tseno tse leng hore o ile wa ya ho tsona ha o tloha tulong ya tulo ya molao.
Maybe let me show you the exhibits. Maybe you can assist me.
Go on say exhibit.
Maybe you can go through the register, comparing that.
Ho ya ka pocket book ya ka a selele ke hlalosa is LCRC 1214 of 10 2014.
Based on my pocketbook register, the asset that I was referring to is LCRC 1214/10 of 2014.
Yeah, where is it in the vehicle register?
More vehicle register yona e hlahella kae?
Ke e ya hlahella vehicle register who entry ya 0930 25 of October.
It is reflected under the entry dated the 25th of October 2014, and the
25th.
time is 9:30, 0930.
25th. Musia, we're talking about 26,
26.
yes.
Rebuaka 26 in that MC. We're not working 25. Right?
Maybe it will go to the morning of 27.
Mohlomong e ka hlahella hona mane ho seng ha di 27.
Just check those pages.
Ha re shebe moo.
Ho pocket book ya ka ke entse entry ha ke departure from crime scene Mzamo, and ka etsa entry ha ke arrive ko Phosphorus extension 14 but I can mention criminal record center reference. That's ke poso ya ka.
Yeah, I don't
No,
see
no,
criminal record center.
I
record.
did not make mention of the criminal record center, and that is now my mistake.
Okay.
But I only made the entry when I left Mzamo and when I also arrived in Phosphorus.
Okay. It's fine even if there is no LCRC reference number, but just show me those entries reflecting the cases that you traveled to now. Now we're traveling. We're no longer recording the occurrence. We're traveling to the scene now.
How can bontsha fela case tse e leng hore wena o no tsamaya o tloa mane Mzamo o ya di case tsela tse o re ile wa ya go tsona.
Vehicle register ha ke tlatsa ha ke mention the address ke mention ka reference number ya case.
Now, when I fill in the vehicle register, I do not make mention of the addresses. I only make mention of the reference numbers of the case. To get igcwalisa le register yemoto, angisebenzisi ke ama address, ngisebenzisa nje ama case number nama reference number.
Okay, maybe let me to assist you, Mr. Mosia, on exhibit C5. Exhibit C5, the one, the page I've just shown you. You see the departure from home to Rain Park, the first one. You see that one, the first one?
To Rain Park.
Yes.
Okay.
You departed there. I think it's the time in which you departed, which is 12 o'clock.
Who's
12 o'clock.
You departed from where to where at 12?
At 12 we wa kai.
From home to Rain Park, LCRC, back to Katlehong for standby.
Usho njalo ke uthi ngo 12 o'clock ngeke ngasuka khona laphana ekhaya ngaya eRain Park kuleyo case ye LCRC 1264 ngase ngiya ke ngiphindele Katlehong.
That was before the incident you were talking about, am I correct?
Ke pele go ketsahala it is indeed so, my lord.
Okay.
Yabo kweqiniso lokho andikokuba ke kwenzakaleke lesi sigameko.
Let's read the second one.
Ha re bale ya bobedi he.
Just if you can just read the time, because the date is still the same, 26 October. What's the time there recorded?
Nako ering mono ngoba the date intse yona yani ya 26 October 2014.
23:30 departure from home to Don Park, LCRC 1263 of 10/2014, and to Phosphorus LCRC 1237 of 10/2014. Proceeded to Phosphorus LCRC without reference of 10/2014. Then to Mleleki extension 1 Katlehong for standby.
Okay. That you traveled at 23:30.
We that's amaka 23:30. That is correct, yes. Uthi ke lokho okuvelela khona laphana nge 26 October ngesikhathi 11:30 ebusuku ngasuka khona laphana ekhaya ngaya eDon Park LCRC 1263 eka October 2014 ngase ke ngaya futhi nakhona khona laphana ePhosphorus LCRC 1237/10/2014 ngaqhubeka ke ngaya ePhosphorus ku LCRC leyo ke.
And then the next entry is by 7 o'clock on the 27th of October. Are you still following?
Entry will have 7 o'clock, the 27th of October 2014.
Yeah,
it is indeed so, Malo. But you have a weekend so local, okay?
Read the entry.
Yabango 7 o'clock, it's saying 27 is the October.
Read the entry.
Departure from home to the office.
Office.
Then there's an entry that is cancelled. I'm not sure what. It departs to Phosphorus LCRC 1237 of 10/2014 and back.
Entry ya cancel okanye yasulwa yona ke ithi ukusuka khona laphana ephosphorus LCRC 1237 noku phindela emuva.
That last entry is cancelled, Mr. Mosia, and there is an initial. Am I correct? So there is no need to read that entry into the record. Let's read the real one for the 7 o'clock on the 27th of October, departure from home to the office.
Okay.
According to your evidence here in court, at 6 o'clock you were at the crime scene. Until the arrival of Colonel Msasho and other colleagues. You remained at the scene.
It is indeed so.
But this contradicts your evidence. This contradicts with your evidence.
Ke tla kopa tshwarelo ka seo la se ke hlalositse hore ke ne ke sena ditokomane tse felletseng ha ne ke prepare evidence ya ka in chief.
I understand, and I'm apologizing on that very note, because I've already indicated that I did not have necessary documents at the time that I was preparing my evidence in chief.
Okay. So what are you saying with your evidence in chief? Regarding this, regarding what is revealed now in the vehicle register.
I do not dispute that. I do not have the necessary capacity or ability to can compile all the documents that I have needed in preparation of this particular case.
Okay.
Ukhono lokuthi ngikwazi ukuxoxa wonke amaphepha okanye ingxenye zobufakazi uyilungiselela ukuthi ngikwazi ukuthi ngizothula obani ubufakazi lana enkantolo.
I do understand, Mr. Mosia, but I just want to get clarity on this discrepancy. From your evidence in chief that you said you went back to the scene at 7. Do you understand that? Sorry, at 6, my lord, sorry. At 6.
6 o'clock. Ramon.
Kineki hlalosa ha ke araba hobane ne ke sena di record. Kineki guess. I was just guessing.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I was as the witnesses indicated.
You were guessing?
Or no guess.
In your evidence in chief?
Evidence in chief.
On the document. The entry.
Oh, sorry, can I get, you guess on what? You were guessing on what?
Kineki kisna bonnete ba dinako hobane ne ke sena pocket book mo ke recordileng teng.
I did not have the certainty of times because I did not have the pocket book on which I had recorded.
No, I just need clarity on the issue of guessing. You were guessing what?
Ke batla fela tlhakisetso mono ntleng ya go guessa.
Ke ne ke sena bonnete ba nako hobane ne ke sa recorda ho no sena ntho ke recordileng e tshwanang le pocket book ene e tlo nthusa hore ke thole exact time.
I did not have the certainty of time, for there wasn't a source on which I could have recorded the time, which will have assisted me to actually speak about or mention the correct time.
So the answer, you were guessing on the document or in examination in chief?
Ono guessa kai pampiring how tsongola the entries are how kapo ono guessa how so
examination in chief.
Examination in chief.
I was guessing in the examination in chief.
Okay. Okay.
Uthi-ke mina ke ngangivesa ngenkathi ngifuna ukufakazi bami ngenkathi umshushisi engithulela okanye engibuza imibuzo. Ngangigesa-ke nami.
Okay. So, and you don't know how many guesses you included in your examination in chief?
Jwale ha o tsebe hore na o gesitse makgetlo a makae ho evidence in chief ya hao.
But let's continue, Mr. Musi.
Fela ha re tswele pele hee ntate Mosi.
Exhibit C6 now.
Ha re shebe C6.
These exhibits
How does it look like?
were given to us by the state. Can you be able to identify that register? Exhibit C6. I've got pages for the times 27/10/2014.
Okay.
All right. Right.
Have you been able to identify that exhibit? Yeah, what is it? If you can just tell us, what is it?
Plan register.
Plan register.
This is a plan register.
Whose plan register is this?
Key plan register yaman.
It's for Springs office.
It is for Springs office. A plan register yase Springs or the office yase Springs.
Okay, it will also record the cases in which you attended.
Leona in one of our cases in Horo.
Who's one?
It isn't it so yeah,
Okay.
now you're not going to go para I'm a case in
Okay. Then if you can also quickly go with me on this plan register, I want to see the cases that you attended on the 26th to 27th. First one I see is the one that is that we're busy with in this case, which is murder at 13511 Kutlwanong M.
Ya pele ke yona no leng hore ke case e ntse re sebetsana ka yona le yona jwale ya polao hona mane 13511 Kutlwanong Street,
And ya bobedi ke LCRC 1263 PR number 3869.
and the second one is LCRC number 1263 and the PR number is 3869.
Okay. At what time did you attend that?
En o ile wa ya ho yona kana komang
On 26th of October 2014 at 10:10 p.m.
usho njalo ukuthi le yesibili ke ngaya kuyo nge-26 October 2014 ngo 10:10 ebusuku.
That was before you attended the crime scene of this case, am I correct?
Pele uya ho crime scene ya case yena.
Ujalo.
Forget about that one. I don't have a problem with those ones. I want those that you left the crime scene in order to attend them.
Ditlwele tseno di batla tsena tse leng hore o ile wa ya ho tsona o siya crime scene.
It's 1268 reference 3870.
Sho njalo ke uthi
38.
ithi LCRC 1268 ye PR number 3870.
Okay.
It's Asin in Phosphorus.
Uthi ke iqala lokushiswa ke wesakhiyo okanye impahla ethize ke
At what-
yase Phosphorus Asen.
At what time?
Inelkana komang
2320.
23
20 is the time I received.
Are we together on the entry 3870?
Yeah.
Yes. The time there, the date is 27 October 2014.
date ke yona 27 October 2014 again.
Yes.
That is the correct date, yes.
And the time?
Nako
One or entry on the 27th in the morning ke ne ke qetella standby. I'm sure motho ana ke nna ke ne ke ngole ke entse mistake because
I think there's a mistake here.
It's another
Yeah.
mistake.
There's a mistake here. Or Gary 27 on its alarm?
I ke update plan register. O ka etsa hore dinako tse 2320 because ne se ke le ke ya ko crime scene e rileng ka yona mo. Entries tsa teng ka tshola hore dinako ke tsona tse seng hantle.
The entries or the times that has to do with this entry, one may find that there is some errors there in the times.
Okay, but let's read the entry as is for the court. The entry there, it says on the 27th October 2014, you attended at 23:20. It's not 26 now, Mr. Musia, it's 27.
Okay.
The following day,
Well,
it's 23:20.
When I entered on 27 October 2014, Nago ere 23:20.
And the second time written there, it's 2:30. The third time written there, it's 2:40. That's all the time recorded in that entry and in that column. Am I correct?
Entry ena ehlahisa nako tse mo. Ya bobedi ere 0230 kama zamang 2:30 useng. Ya boraro ere 0240 kama zamang 22:03. Ka column ena. Ebe ke nnete?
Wa bona
It is reflected, yes, that is true. Tiya boitene so in kathevela lana. It's 23:20. Esinye isikhathi sithi 2:30, esinye bese sithi 2:40.
And the time written here, 23:20, is not the time in which you attended this case.
23:20 asiyona nako eleng hore wena o ile wa ya nyeweng ena ka bo wa ya ho sing. 23:20.
ya bonahala.
It is true, yes. The mistake or the discrepancy is visible here. Or reflected.
And then-
Iphutha elibe khona liyabonakala.
And the entry that we have also referred this court above that one, 1263, you see that one? 1263, 3869.
Yeah.
That's the entry
Yes.
recording your work.
Well, yes,
And-
I can see that. Uthi yebo the entry ngiyabona 1263 emayelana ke umsebenzi wami.
And reference there is for the work that you did before you attended the crime scene in this matter.
No ke hore ke msebenzi o leng wa etsa pele o ya nyeweng yami ya mzamo. Ke nnete? That is correct, yes. Uthi yebo. Lena ke ivelela njena ke icala engengayabulo andokuba ngiye endaweni yesigameko emayelana ke nalomntana esikulo manje.
So this register does not reveal the number of cases you attended as we have testified in your examination in chief.
Register ena hayihlahisi nomoro ya di-case tse leng hore bile wa ya ho tsona jwalo ka wena bile wa tlisa bopaki ba hao.
From what we have read here.
Ho tswa ho se
ho ya ka kelello ya ka standby sa exhauster sa kgathatsa.
Well, based on my mind or on my knowledge, the standby position is exhausting.
I accept that. So you were exhausted, Mr. Musi.
Kama tsamang o no kgathetso no
Ke nahana hore di-entry tse sa tsamaelaneng ke lebaka la hore ke se ke sebeditse haholo.
I think the misaligning entries is as a result of the fact that I had already outworked myself. Usho njalo ke uthi uyabona lama entry angasebenzisana okanye agejanane ingenxa ukuthi ngase sengisebenze kakhulu.
Okay. At what time, at what stage were you exhausted?
Kana ko efini unokhathetse kana ko efini.
It was towards inili mafelelong a standby sa ka in the Sunday afternoon. Let's say standby the following morning.
I was about to finish or complete my standby hours the following morning. That was towards
We standby from Friday, day and night, Saturday, day and night, anytime you tell a case, then it's exhausting.
from Friday, day and night, Saturday, anytime you get a case, That is exhaustive.
No, Mr. Mosia, just clarify this for the court. At what stage were you exhausted? We're talking about this 26th of October when you attended the crime scene. For the first time, you left and then you came back. So at what stage were you exhausted in these 3 stages? Or did you feel exhausted?
We le wa ikutlwa ne wena o kgathetse ka go felletsa ke matla. How sa qala ha o ya hona mane how se o tsamaya how futlela hona mane tulong ya molao ebe ke nako e feng mo lengwe ikutlwa jalo so le exhausted ka go so o felletsa ke matla kgathetse
nka se be le ntlha ya gore ke ikutlwile neng ke tšho standby ka kakaretso especially ka di-weekend East Rand e busy re sebetsa too much.
I wouldn't be able to pinpoint a particular time. I'm just saying that the entire period in which one finds himself a standby.
Okay.
East Rand is tiring as far as that is concerned.
Okay.
Ngeke ke ngibe nesiqiniseko sokuthi ngasiphi isikhathi lapho ngeke ngayithola sengiphelwa amandla ngikhathala. Ngoba ke i-standby sonke siyakhathaza.
Okay.
Kakhulukazi ke amaqala ase-East Rand.
There is no harm. There is no harm in that, Mr. Mosia. I just wanted to get clarity that it means at the time when you attended the crime scene, from first time when you arrived, and at the time when you came back, you were exhausted.
Hona bothata mo. Ka mantswe a hopolela hore kgetlo la pele ha o fihla tulong ya tlolo ya molao. Kgetlo la bobedi ha o so fihla tulong ya tlolo ya molao. O no so o le exhausted.
Ke bolela gore ha ne ke balance di-register tsaka ke ne ke utlwa mokgathala gobane overnight ne ke sa ne re sa relaxa ke ka hoo ke sa kang ka buka di-exhibit ho SAP 459 gore ke tlo di buka ka kelelo e fresh ke avoid go etsa di-entry tse seng.
The previous night, I'm referring to the previous night that I had not been well rested.
Okay.
When I was doing the reconciliation of my documents.
It's noted, Mr. Mosia, that
it
you
was
were...
for that reason that I could not do some entries on the SAPS 459 because I was avoiding such errors.
It's noted that you were exhausted, Mr. Mosia. Thank you for that. What is the reason? What made you to remove pictures from the working copy? You see the working copy that has been shown to you today.
Why hope a working copy in Why hope?
Do you know working copy?
Why it's about working copy? Yes, I know it.
What was the reason for you to exclude pictures that are contained in the working copy? And then,
more working copy.
Nna ha ke le jalo ka crime scene investigator dinepe tse ke di nkileng ke khutla ke dile fatshe ke di arrange ke di mark ka tsela e ke utlwisisang ka yona.
Now, as a crime scene investigator, the photographs that I had taken, when I sit down and rearrange them in accordance with my understanding of how I took them and for what.
So, Mr. Mosia, the exhibit of your photo album that you submitted before this court does not reveal the true evidence of the crime scene.
The exhibit
the one with 8 copies.
Crime scene.
I believe that they are reflective of the crime scene.
Not the true condition, the true evidence of the crime scene, the true condition of the crime scene at the time when you arrive. It's not reflected in your photo album.
Yes, I hear that.
Yes. And from the pictures, Mr. Advocate Sibanda, can you assist me? The pictures, they've been shown to you, but I'm just referring them to you. There are two pictures referring to, one, the cell phone, and the other one referring to the tin, Pelagon tin.
What we hope that the cell phone, saying
You hid that information from the evidence that you submitted before the court.
We lewa bata tlaiso le selling e go tswa karolong ya bopaki le mo re tlisitse kgotleng la dinyewe.
Or maybe just to rephrase the word hid, my lord, to say you revealed, you did not reveal that evidence depicted in the two pictures from the evidence that you presented before this court, meaning the cell phone and the Pelagon tin.
Ka mantswe a mangwe wena ha wa ka ba hlaisa re khutlise lentswe la nna go pata re wena ha wa ka wa hlaisa matini litini lane le cell phone bo paking bona bo ileng gore wena bo tlisitse khutleng la dinyewe mona o jwa. Let me refer to the picture again.
No, Mr. Sibanda is going to assist us. Do you have a working copy with you?
That is Sibanda, on a working copy.
Then, Mr. Mosi, you can have a look at that.
Okay.
The cell phone and the Pelagon tin.
Yes.
Yes.
Did you inquire as to whose cell phone was it?
Ke tshepa jwang hobane information ya pele ke hore ba kene hona kene batho ba itu ba batla di cell phone le tšhelete, and then ke tshepa jwalo hore ke botsitse hore ke ya mang.
I hope so. The first report was to the effect that there are intruders that got into the house and they demanded the cell phones and the money. Therefore, I hope that I did inquire.
And what was the answer that was given to you?
Cell phone was there.
Ke na no answer e bile hore ke phone ya batho ba ne ba le ka tlung.
I think the answer was that this phone belongs to the occupants of the house.
But if that is true, what we are telling the court right now, you should have included that picture depicting that cell phone and give the explanation you are giving right now at the time when you are giving your evidence in chief.
Can I just refer to the docket as well?
Okay.
Witness is busy perusing through the docket.
Ke batla ho etsa bonnete ba hore snepe se se appeara di photos tsa ka tsa bosibu or di photos tsa bosibu.
Now, I just want to ascertain as to whether this particular picture appears on the range of photographs that I took in the night, or does it actually appear on the number of pictures that I actually took in the day or in the morning?
This is from your working copy, Mr. Mosi.
Working copy in your house that is.
If you can go through your working copy, and then it will also show you the time in which this picture was taken.
How can a working copy how? If I want to know, going hore,
Ke nahana hore ke ile re tswetse pele ka crime scene re sebedisa SD card ya ka ya dinepe tsa bosibu ka nka SD card ka ra kenya mo crime scene management camera and continue.
I think that we proceeded with the taking of the pictures using my SD card. Took out my SD card and put it into the camera of the crime scene management team, and then we proceeded with the scene.
My lord,
Because this particular picture, I do not recall that it was a part of the compilation of the pictures.
my lord, can I ask that we take this adjournment, my lord, so that I can take through the witness through his pictures contained in the working copy, my lord.
Yes, what time did Mr. Baloyi?
It's 10 to. Five to.
So 4 minutes to 1.
2 o'clock then, Your Chair.
Thank you, my lord.
Witness remanded over oath, my
Thank
lord.
you.
Thank you, my lord.
Yeah.
Mr. Musia, you confirmed that during break we went through the pictures of your workbook,
Wa netefatsa hore le ile la sheba,
working copy, sorry my lord, working copy.
la sheba dinepe tsa working copy ya hao?
Yes, ke a netefatsa morena.
Yes, I confirm.
And we
Yeah,
conf- we confirmed the time when those two pictures were taken.
ra netefatsa le nako, malana le nako, e leng hore dinepe tse le tsa bua ka yona.
Eh, ho jwalo.
It is indeed so, yes.
And you
Yebo,
confirm-
ngiyaqiniseka-ke mayelana nesikhathi lezi iy'nhlobo ezathathwa ngaso.
And we confirmed the time that it was at 1 o'clock midnight when those two pictures were taken.
Wa netefatsa hore e ne le bosiu ka 1 o'clock ha o nkuwa dinepe tsena tse pedi.
Eh, ho jwalo.
It is so, yes.
Thank you,
Yebo,
my
ku
lord.
1
I have
o'clock
no further questions.
uma kuthathwa lezi iy'thombe.
Right. Set up. Mr. P, you want to ask something?
Indeed, so madam, maybe perhaps 2 questions on procedure.
On?
On just procedure, 2 aspects only.
Let's see.
Now, Warrant Officer Musia, you testified that when you take pictures or photographs of a scene, you then select which photos are you going to make an album out of. Is that correct?
Se se hlalositse hore ha o nkile dinepe tsa tulo ya molao, mokameramoholo o dula fatshe o nka qeto ya hore ke tse difeng dinepe tse o tlo di sebedisa bakeng sa mmelo ena. Ke nnete?
Eh, ho jwalo ke nnete.
It is indeed so, Thierry Wiqiniso, uma sengithathe iy'thombe, emva kokuthi ngithathe iy'thombe zendawo yesigameko, ngiyavuma-ke ukuthi eziphi kulezi iy'thombe engizoyisebenzisa.
Now, what guides you as an LCRC field worker and photographers? Tell me if you know it. It's LCRC Policy 5 of 2003, correct?
Ebe lisebenzisa tsamaiso efeng kapa tataiso efeng? LCRC Policy 5 ya 2003 ebe ke nnete?
Eh, ke nnete morena.
That is correct. Yebo. Yona ngoba-ke i-Policy 5 esiyisebenzisayo, LCRC Policy 5. Uma-ke sothatha iy'thombe ngaphandle endaweni yesigameko.
Now, I'm well aware of that policy because it says if you take photographs of a scene, the in focus, out focus, the blank one, the black ones, you still include them in your photo album sequentially. You don't even select, chop and choose which photos you include in your photo album. What's your comment on that?
Ke a e tseba policy eno. Ho ya ka tataiso ya policy eno, e hlalosa hore o tlameha hore o di kenye jwalo ka di latellana jwalo. Ha o nke qeto wena ya hore o tlameha o kgaola sena o kenya sena jwalo jwalo. O dumellana le nna?
Tjhe.
Le ha e le dinepe tse sa bonahaleng.
Tjhe, ha ke dumellane le seo. Ke arrange photo album ho latela ka moo nna ke understandang ka teng le ke tlo kgona ho e hlalosa.
No, I disagree with that. I actually arranged the photo album in a manner that will be understandable to me so that I can then be able to simply follow it. Uthi khang ngibelani naleyo policy okanye nalokho wena okushoyo. Mina-ke ngihlela iy'thombe ukuya ngendlela engizwisisa ngakhona nokuthi ngiyokhona-ke ukuyilandela kanjani lezo y'thombe.
And dinepe tse salang ha ke sa di include ke di kenye morao ho photo album ke di explain or from photo so to so indicates the general conditions on the scene.
Now, such photographs that are not going to be including them in the album, I usually put them at the back of the album and then put a note there. Photo number so and so up to photo number so and so has to do with the general scene.
Officer Misi, I'm thankful, but let me leave you with this anecdote. You'll invite my learned colleague, Mr. Mumalu, to ask you for Policy 5, and I'm telling you, it differs with what you say, but thank you.
Policy 5. Or no, if I can say when
I mean, that's sorry, my lord. I mean,
Okay, fine. Mr. Baloyi, any re-exam?
As a court, please, my lord. Warrant Officer Musia, you were asked by counsel for accused number 5 as to why you excluded the 2 photos that Mr. Ramusipili has also just asked you about now. When arranging the photo album, in response to counsel for accused number 5, you said you sit down and rearrange photos according to your understanding of the scene. There was also and that was also the effect of your answer when Mr. Ramusipile asked you the same question about policy 5 of LCRC. Policy 5 LCRC. Now, what was your understanding of the scene? Understanding how
crime scene, crime scene management.
My understanding with the crime scene, given the fact that I have already started with the crime scene, was for me to wait for the management so that we can assist each other going forward within the crime scene. Again, the thing to some Konade, Madanage, and our Scamero, one within Gob and Gassing, and so Scamero, within Linde, other party, which is which is 77, Madanage and our Scamero.
But insofar as the exclusion of the 2 photos from the working copy from the photo album, you mentioned that you prepare the full photo album according to your understanding of the scene.
So, Mabapi, the working copy I have, work a photo album. But we're not focusing on it, we are talking to how you have to be at the it is so
yes. Can you just maybe explain to the court what was your understanding that made you to exclude the 2 photos?
I do not have that understanding as to why did I actually exclude them. I no longer have that understanding. I said now all the long time, which says that to see the essence of what getting a family is in Tom, a good album.
Counsel for accused number 4 put it to you that the Samsung S4 cell phone that's depicted on one of the photos that has been left out. He said he was going to argue that the allegations in the indictment that Ms. Gladness Kumalo or Kelly Kumalo were robbed of the S4 cell phone is not correct.
le pampiring ya qoso e leng indictment jwalo ka cellphone e leng hore e ile ya nkuwa kapo ya tlatlatswa hona mane e nkuwa matsohong a Vladimir Khumalo le kapo Kelly Khumalo mme a ba hlalosa hore tlatlapo e ne ya le cellphone e ha se yona ya nnete.
In fact, he even went as far as to say that he viewed it and increased its size. Now, I just wish to draw your attention to what Mr. Tumelo Madala testified for your comment, if you have any. That was on the 7th of August 2023 at page 36 of the record.
In the 37th August 2023, page 33.
Page 36.
Oh, page 36. Yeah, record.
And it's from line 3 to line 12.
Oh, yeah, line 12.
And the state asked him, now, did you have a cell phone on the day? And he responds, yes, it was a Samsung S3, most probably, but it's written S3, white in color, that I was in possession of. And we then further asked him what happened to the cell phone. He says, line 9 to 10, I was no longer in possession of the cell phone. They took it and they put it in some plastic bag that was sealed. Do you have do you have any comment?
No, I do not have any comment.
The statement of Lieutenant Colonel Nietleng was handed up as exhibit O in brackets 4 in brackets D, and he lists the cell phones that he confiscated on the day. Amongst them, item 6 Samsung S3, and the owner is indicated as Tumelo.
Exhibit what exhibit was it again?
O in brackets 4 in brackets D.
O 4 D. The cell phone is we Samsung S3. Yes, I understand that. Putting that to say something my cell phone attached to Baba, cell phone Samsung S3, which is
so the statement of Lieutenant Colonel Nietleng is exhibit O in brackets 4 in brackets G.
usho kanjalo-ke leyo exhibit ethi i-statement sakhe i-exhibit O in bracket 4
In bracket G.
in bracket 4 in bracket G. Kanjalo-ke. Yes, I understand that.
And there was a request for the download of this phone as per exhibit O in brackets 4 in brackets D.
We don't have another group ya hore ho bana le download ho ya ka exhibit O 4D.
Do you have any comment?
Ebe hona le comment ka tsangolo?
Chair, ke nang tla.
No, I do not have any comment.
And finally, the statement of Mr. Mushwana, who also testified, was handed up as exhibit O in brackets 3. And he mentions that he received one Samsung S3 in item 1 of his statement.
Le statement is a high Mushwana ka exhibit O3 o tshitse hore o ya fumana ntlha e le kapo ntho e no leng cell phone ya Samsung S3. I understand that. Singabuzwa lokho ke ukuthi umshwana nayo uyasho kule yangenye yobufakazi i-O3 ukuthi wathola ke i-cellphone okuyiyona Samsung S3.
And just lastly, Colonel Stein testified on the 28th of July 2023, page 17 of the record. Lines 17 to 19. That he said okay. Then again on 26 October at 21:52 minutes and 56 seconds, that cell phone, referring to the cell phone that was robbed, received an SMS while at the reception area of 3G Muleleki, W2SGS, and the phone stays in that vicinity until 21:53:44. Do you have any comment?
Ebe hona le tlhahiso o ka e tjhong hona moo mona bisa o sebetsa bua eng ka this.
Chair, ke nang tla.
No, there isn't. I do not have any comment. I think in a room shop and another work
Now, when you were taking photos as per Exhibit C, were the occupants of the house still there at the house?
How long ka dinepe sa tulo ya pula molao ebe batho ba dina ka rutlo eno ba ntse ba teng ka rutlo eo.
Chair, na ba le siyo ka.
The occupants were not inside of the house. Uthi labo ke abahlala endlini babengekho ngekathi mina ngithatha ke ithombe kunalapha endaweni yes nami.
But were they still on the premises or had they already left?
Nentse ba lo hona molo le ha ise ka hare umuntu ka bone se ba tsamaile.
Nentse ba le teng.
They were still in the yard, in the premises there. Uthi yebo babeloko bekhona khona lapha lo muzi nanoma bekhona phakathi kwendlu.
And counsel for accused number 5 put it to that the entries in the vehicle register as per Exhibit C5 on the 27th of October 2014 indicate that at 7 o'clock you departed from home.
We bile jwalo mwelo mothuso wa bohlano hore ka 7 o'clock ka 27 October 2014 we ile wa tloha lapeng e leng entry e hlahelang moo le ho vehicle register.
And you answered that you were giving an estimate as you didn't have the your records at the time.
Wa araba ka tsela e nngwe hore o ile wa mpe wa inahanela nako hobane o ne o sena di record ka nako e nngwe. It isn't it so uthi yebo ngeke ngavuma ngaleyo ndlela ngesikhathi ngeke ngaphana ngesikhathi ngaleyo ndlela ngoba ke ama record bengawaphethe kimi.
And you were then previously asked by counsel for accused number 4 as to what is the time that you arrived at the scene, and you said that when the crime scene management arrived there at 9:10, you were already on the scene. Do you confirm that?
Crime scene management team ya teng ha e fihla ka bo 9 o'clock no so le hona mo team ya teng. That is correct, yes. Uthi yena nje kamusho kanjalo ukuthi uma kufika le team la le crime scene management ngabona mina ngase sengikhona phela lapha endaweni yesigameko.
Thank you, Manothe, to be
Yeah. Okay. There's one thing it just surprises me. I'm not impugning anything to you. When the investigating officer took all the cell phones of the people who were inside the house, because that was his evidence, or the evidence is an investigating officer took all the cell phones of all the persons who were inside, except apparently the cell phone which was allegedly robbed from Mrs. Gladys Khumalo. You were not at the crime scene, or you were not in the vicinity.
How no go di ka batho ba cell phone tseno tsa batho ba fela ba le ka hare ho ntlo go ba le ba ke botse bontsi jo mona bo tsho jwalo gore le focus no ena le la tla nka di phone ka ofela wena o ne no le siko
anga ba ka lemoha ha nka di phone go.
I did not notice at the time that the investigating officer took the cell phones from there.
Okay, fine, thank you.
Altogether, nazange ngaphelele umalo ofihlala ethatha ama cell phones kamka kubo.
None from the bench. I've got no question, Your Honor.
Thank you, my lord. I have no further questions. Thank you.
Remember, you're going to argue.
Argue?
No questions.
No, I think I've received what I wanted. Yeah? I've got what I wanted this court to hear.
Thanks.
Yes, thank you.
No questions, my lord.
Okay, thanks, sir. What are you doing for your rehabilitation? You told me that you go for what? Physiotherapy and what else?
Physiotherapy and orthopediatric.
To make you walk. And what?
And I've been to psychologists and psychiatric.
That's all.
I was helped by this chiropractor.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, they're fine. I'm asking because sometimes our people try our black magic medicine. Okay.
All right, thank you.
Right. Yes, ma'am, Mr. Baloyi.
As the court please, my lord, the state calls the next witness, Mr. Jack Butelezi.
Jack Butelezi.
Butelezi.
Okay.
He doesn't appear to be on the list, my lord. His full name is Msizi Jack Butelezi.
Msizi. Yes, sir, the witness in?
Msizi Jack Butelezi is the next witness, my lord. Ngaba looking your participants of the witness. Your phone. There is no objection in taking a prescribed oath, my lord. Your phone, Ukufakaza uzokuthula manje la enkantolo yoba iqiniso iqiniso lodwa iqiniso liphelele. Uma ngabe kunjalo ba ungaphakamisa ke isandla sokudla uthi inkosi ngisize ngikhuluma iqiniso. Off taken, my lord.
Mr. Buthelezi, do you know any of the accused before this court?
Babu Buthelezi, ngabe khona umaziyo kulaba mangalela abala enkantolo?
Yebo khona.
Yes, there is.
Yeah, which one?
Omob lawyer.
Bonta.
It is Bongani Ntanzi.
How do you know him?
Umazi kanjani? I started seeing him in 2008.
Where?
Buphi. We were in a ceremony called Engomeni. Engomeni umgidi. We were in a ceremony, the Zulu ceremony called Engomeni.
Yes, and what happened after that?
Kwenzakalani emva kwalokho? Emva kokuthi umbone. We again met and we got used to one another.
Yes.
Kwase now eventually he stopped working where he was working and he came to reside with me at my house.
And where was that?
Bukuphi lapho ke? That is in Rustenburg.
Yes.
Okay.
Was it a house or what was the position?
Bekuyindlu okanye indawo enjani ukuhlala le? It was a shed. Uthi yenkonkolo? Enkomponi. A hostel. Oh, sorry, my lord. Sorry, my lord. We were staying in a house, in a hostel.
Yes, you may proceed.
Ungaqhubeka ke.
When did he start living with you at the hostel? When did he start to live with you at the hostel?
Waqala nini ke ukuhlala nawe khona lapha ne hostel?
2019.
We started in 2019 to reside at the hostel.
Yes, you may proceed.
Ungaqhubeka. We stayed together with him there. We waited for him to find work until such time that he eventually got some work. Now, as he was working, it was as though that he was going to be. There was a time when it was as though that he was losing, or the job was ending. Then he decided to go to Impala in Kampala.
Mine, okay.
Yeah, Impala. That is a mine. That's another mine.
Yes. You may proceed.
Emveni kwalokho ngithe ngibuye ekhaya kwi-lockdown bese ngithola umlayezo ukuthi uboshiwe.
When I came back from home after the lockdown, I then received a message or report that he was incarcerated or arrested.
Just a minute. Now, when you say he was staying with you, who else was staying with you at that time?
Mauthi ke obehlala nawe. Ngubani omunye obehlala nawe ngaleso sikhathi?
Bengihlala naye. Bengihlala nomunye uZondo, Shuzi, nomunye uNdidi, sibo-4.
Bekuzondo
noNdidi.
I was also staying together with Zondo and Mbili. It was a total of 4 of us that were residing together. Zondo and Mbili.
You mentioned that he lost a job and found another job. Did you play a role As far as that is concerned,
uthi walahlekelwa umsebenzi waphinde wathola omunye umsebenzi. Ngabe wena-ke khona iqhaza walibamba khona lapha ekuteni aphinde athole omunye umsebenzi?
yebo yimi ngimsiza kakhulu.
Yes, I'm the one that was very instrumental in him finding another job. In fact, I was assisting him a lot.
how did you assist him?
Wamsiza kanjani?
Ngangimkhulumela nalaba abakwazi ukusiza umuntu bemfaka emsebenzini.
I was representing him to those that were in the position who can, employ people.
Was he then employed as a result of those efforts that he made?
Wagcina-ke esesebenza ngokuthi-ke kube nokuthize okwenzayo ukuthi asebenze.
Yebo injalo.
It is indeed so.
And was there any pastime that you indulged in while staying at the hostel?
Ngabe kukhona-ke isikhathi nje sokuthi mhlawumbe lonke ngingathi nisahlala khona laphana e-hostel
Besihlala sonke.
nje isikhathi nje nilonke.
Besihlala nje sonke sindawonye.
We would spend time together in the same place.
Yes, but over the weekends, how did you pass time? Over the
Kusho ukuthi-ke ngama-weekend kanjalo beniba nonke-ke nangama-weekend.
Amanye ama-weekend bebehambe eGold Ranch, hlala eNkopolo.
Some of the weekends we would go to Joburg or Gauteng, and then myself over the weekend I will remain in the hostel.
Yes, to do what in Joburg?
Obezokwenzani la eGoli,
Ngiyogida esipaneni sakhe.
uyogida.
Eh.
Futhini ukugida-ke futhi esifanele. Ukugida kanjani? We would say that he would go and
Sinengoma.
he would dance, he would traditionally dance at his place of work. Ukugida at his place of work.
Yes, but when he went to Johannesburg, as you mentioned, what was he going to do there?
Uthi makaya-ke makeza ngapha eJoburg. Isizathu okuyisona sona sokumletha la eJoburg ukwenzani?
Ngiyogida.
Because most of the times he would come to Joburg to come and dance, to traditionally dance.
Do you know where he danced traditionally?
Uyakwazi ukuthi ube gidela kuphi-ke? Indawo la bebegidela kuphi.
Futhi ingoma ibekwa noma kuphi, kodwa ubegidela isipani saseForce.
Foslo.
Isipani besigidela.
Now, the celebration of the song, of the dancing, would be done anywhere. However, he would go and do the traditional dancing for the Foslo team. Shuhanja.
And where did the Foslo team dance?
Ganti-ke bona-ke bebegidela kuphi la ase-Foslo. Bebevamise okanye bebegidela kuphi la base-Foslo.
Futhi ibekwa noma kuphi ingoma around eGoli.
Anywhere in the vicinity of Gauteng.
And you yourself were involved in any traditional dancing?
Wena ngabe-ke uyingxenye-ke yalowo mgido?
Bengisikhulisa Rustenburg.
Yes, I was a prominent one in Rustenburg.
And what was your position regarding the traditional dancing?
Position.
Yes.
Wena-ke ububambe lukuchaza khona lapho kulowo mgido. Wena-ke.
School.
I was their senior.
Sorry, not school, I understand you. Because my mother is Zulu. Kati usho ukuthi kati umphathi wabo.
Kade ngimphathi wabo.
Danke simfowethu. Thank you.
Yes. Is it correctly interpreted to say
Yes,
he was
yes.
a senior man?
No, English doesn't
No,
capture it.
It doesn't.
It
capture.
means he was the man in charge.
He was the man in charge.
That's it.
Indeed, my lord.
I'm not giving evidence, please. People mustn't accuse me of giving evidence. Just saying the interpretation
As the court.
is not apt.
When he went to work at Impala Mine, do you know where he was staying?
Wahamba uyosebenza khona phana ke eImpala kule mine yaseImpala. Uyazi ke behlala kuphi?
Yebo. Number
Yeah.
8.
Yes, I know where he was staying at number 8.
Yes, number 8 what?
Number 8 kuphi i-address eliphelele.
Ngazokuse number 8 nje emkhokhweni yakho.
I know that it is number 8 in that informal settlement or where the shacks are.
Yes. Yes, you may continue as to what happened during the lockdown.
Beka ke kwenzakalani ngekhathi kune-lockdown.
Futhi ngithe ngibuye ekhaya ngathola umbiko lo usho ukuthi kade ufuna uNtanzi.
Now, when I came back from home, I received a report that Ntanzi had phone called.
That's hearsay, my lord.
As a court, please, you received the report, and what did you do as a result of that report?
Emva ke ukuthi uthole lo mbiko ke wasewenza njani ke wena? Ngaphandle kokuthi uSibandani wathi kanje waqhubeka ke wena wenzani?
Ngathula ngahlala. Ngathi uthini? Wathi okay. Futhi emveni kwalokho wathi ekuseni wafona yena uNtanzi wathi uzovela ecourt.
Now, that was confirmed indeed. And then in the morning, Ntanzi phone called and he said that he was going to appear in court. Ntanzi himself phone called and he said that he was going to appear in court.
Yes.
Okay.
Wathi ucela ukuthi ngizombona lapha ecourt. Ngathi okay akulungile mfana ngizokubona.
He then said that I should come and see him at court. I said, it's okay, my lad. I will come. I will come to the court and see you.
Did he say where he was appearing?
Washo ukuthi ke uzovelela kwephi inkantolo?
Yebo washo ukuthi uzovelela ecourt yaseHlabane engaphansi kwasePhukeni.
Uweni.
Engaphansi kwasePhukeni eHlabane.
Okay. He then said that he was going to appear in the Tlhabane court in the region or in the district of Phukeni.
Yes.
Ngihamba ngawufika khona futhi sangabonana mawufika khona.
I then proceeded to that place, and upon my arrival there, we didn't see each other.
Which place did you proceed to?
Uye waya kwephi indawo ke mawuya khona? Uye kuphi?
Khona la eHlabane. Sagijana kancane.
I went to Tlhabane and then we missed each other. We just slightly missed each other.
Where in Tlhabane did you go to?
Kuphi eHlabane kahle kahle?
Hlabane ngasePhukeni ngaphansi kwasePhukeni. Yakasimpe.
Kweyiphi indawo? Uyohlangana kuphi? Kweyiphi indawo?
Sohlangana ecourt.
Ecourt.
Yes. Sagijana kancane la.
We slightly missed each other because we were to meet at that court in Tlhabane, which is in the district or the region of Phukeni. So we missed each other.
Yes.
Sithema sigijana ngajika ngathi sengibuyele emuva.
After we had missed each other, I then told myself that I should go back.
Ngithe mase ngibuyele emuva sengiphezulu edrobheni. Ngase aphinda wafona. Wathi mana lapha.
When I went back and I was there in the vicinity of Absa, inside of the town, that is at the CBD of that town, he then phone called and he said that, wait right there.
So who called?
Ubani wafona, wathume khona lapho.
Wafona yena.
It was Ntanzi himself that phone call.
Sorry, he phoned and said what?
Wafona wathini?
Wathi angime lapha edrobheni. Sofonela sidibane khona la edrobheni.
He said that I should wait right there in town. We will meet in town.
So then, which town are you referring to?
Eliphi idolobha? Rustenburg.
Yes.
Waqhubeka.
Saye sahlangana khona ngibuza ukuthi ungakuphi. Wathi ungase-Absa. Wathi okay kulungile ngiyezake la.
We had to meet, myself and him, and I asked him where exactly was he. He said he is in the vicinity of APSA or nearby APSA, and then proceeded to that particular spot. Nahlangana khona.
Sahlangana.
And we met there.
Yes.
Qhubeka.
Sithe mahlangana khona ngabuza ukuthi uhamba wathi hayi ngiboshiwe. Boshelwe. What did
When we met, I asked him what is happening, and he says that I'm arrested. Further asked him for what.
All right. You may not disclose as to for what purpose he was arrested.
Ungakusho lokho ukuthi waboshelwana.
Ebo.
Now, when you met him, what was the position? Was he walking on foot, or where was he?
Isimo sakhe besinjalo behamba ngeenyawo bekuphi endleleni mawumbona nami.
Mangimbona ngifice kule moto yamaphoyisa le evulwa so nevala so enamaphoyisa amabhaleti
Le evulwa semuva
levulwa
or le evulwa ngapha. When I met him, he was inside. He had embarked inside of the police vehicle that slides open on the sides, and these were the beret police officers that he was in the company of.
Yes, we may proceed.
Maqhubeka.
futhi ngingafika ngibingelela ngasengibuza ukuthi khamba asiyasho ukuthi uboshiwe.
I then greeted him and asked or inquired from him what is happening, and he said that he was arrested.
Just a minute. Now, when you were taken to him, where were you? Were you in the street, or what was the position?
Uma uyabuya ubuku wena ubukhona lapha emgaqweni noma kwabantu kwenzakalani awusinikeze nje isithombe sicamile
Ngisebhodweni
buse emgaqweni noma ubukuphi angishoyela usemotweni
usemotweni.
wena ukuphi nangu yena usemotweni
Usemotweni. Futhi iy'tulo zakhona zime kanje zibhekene amaphoyisa ahleli la athi ngena phakathi kuwo.
Now, how that vehicle is designed inside is that it's got some seats that are facing each other, and the police were also seated there in one of the, or in some of the seats inside of that vehicle, and the police then said that I should embark the vehicle or get into the vehicle.
Yes.
Futhi mase ngingeneleke bese ngiyabuza ukuthi kwenze njani bese ngingena ukuthi uboshiwe.
After I'd gotten into the vehicle, I inquired what happened. That is when he responded and said that he is arrested.
Now, who was in the vehicle at the stage when you were talking to him?
Ubani ubengasemotweni ngenkathi ukhuluma naye ngalesi sikhathi usukhuluma naye-ke manje etshela ukuthi uboshiwe kwakhona ubani ngasemotweni
Eduze kwemoto.
ngaphakathi emotweni bekhona ubani ubani abebekhona emotweni.
Bekuyiye ungomunye umfana waseSwazini.
It was myself
Nelinye iphoyisa eliphansi.
uMajaha. It was myself and one young man from Swaziland. Uthi igama lakhe ubani? WaseSwazini.
Okundlela.
Surnamed Ndlela. Surnamed Ndlela. Ubani?
Futhi kuba yiphoyisa la amaveni wayephansi la.
And it was also Mabena as well, who was just close to the vehicle, outside of the vehicle. Nobody.
Angibazi laba bantu.
And other the Perez police officers.
Yes, but you mentioned that some of the police officers were seated in the vehicle. What happened to them?
Uthi bakhona-ke amanye amaphoyisa abehleli ngasemotweni kwenzakalani nawo.
Hayi ngaphandle ahlehla kancane amangale angena.
They actually were outside, close to the door. As the witness is trying to demonstrate with his hands, they were just standing outside here. The proximity is from where he's standing and he's showing the border of the witness box. And when they say that I should get into the vehicle, they shifted a bit so that I can, giving me an access into the vehicle.
Yes.
Wasetuboshiwe.
Yes. Yes, you may proceed.
Ngathi wasetuboshiwe ngathi uboshelweni ngathi uboshelwe icala lenhla.
He then said to me that he was arrested, and I inquired, "You are arrested of what?" And he said, a case that has to do with
Yes, you may not
ammunition."
put that on record. He told he was arrested, and then what happened further?
Wakutshela-ke ukuthi uboshiwe kwase kwenzakalani emva kwalokho. Emva esekukhulumile-ke lokho kwase kwenzakalani. Angisho-ke ukutshelile konke akutshele khona kwase-ke kwenzakalani emva kwalokho. Nanoma ungasho ukuthi waphinde wakhuluma wathi qhubeka nje kwenzakalani.
Wasekwenzakalani futhi uyakhuluma lokho ukuthi uboshiwe. Ngase ngiyambuka. Wasevele ekhuluma yaqeda ukuthi uboshelweni.
He did explain that he was arrested, and he proceeded to explain further as to why was he arrested.
Yes.
Emva kwalokho
Yes. Yes. What
was it?
Just tell us what happened. What was the discussion? What happened during the what was said?
Sitsheleke ukuthi kwakhulunywa kwathiwani ngisho.
Ukuthi wakhuluma wathi uboshelweni.
To
Yes.
say that why was he arrested?
Yes.
Yes.
Except for the Rustenburg case. Any other discussion?
Ngaphandle kwale case yaseRustenburg.
Mshuthi uvele wakhuluma wangama.
He just continued to explain without being interjected to, or perhaps without stopping. He just continued, unfolded to explain to me.
Yes.
What he
Ukhuluma uthi kimi utanzi. Hayi uthi mboshela ukuthi necala lenhlamvu aphinde ngaba necala lasefoso leli lika Meyiwa sale mazi Meyiwa sisephathini eForce.
He said to me that I had been arrested pertaining the matter of the possession of the ammunition, and further that I am accused, or that I am arrested further of this Meyiwa case, that we had inflicted injuries on him. That is the phosphorus case. Was it?
Yeah, just a minute.
Oh, and that they were at the. Then he said that they were at the party.
Yes.
Wathi wayihamba nabangani bakhe.
And he said that he was in the company of his friends.
Yes.
Wathi abangani bakhe ngomaphisa kodwa akasho ukuthi wathi nomaphisa abangani bakhe.
He said it was Mapisa and them when he referred to his friends. Said Mapisa and them.
Ngasithi nekulungile ndoda uboshiwe.
So that it's fine. You are arrested already.
Ngase ngikhipha 500 rand la kimi ephakethe ngamnika wajika wakhala wabhekana. Ngase ngihamba kwaba kugcinana kwami ubonana naye.
I then took out 500 rands from my pocket and I gave it to him. He took the 500 rands and then turned away from me, and he started crying. And that was the last that I saw of him. Wahamba. I then left.
Sehlukana kanjani.
That's how we parted our ways.
And if you can perhaps just try to use the exact words that he used when he told you about this Meyiwa case. What did he say?
Uma-ke ungajahelwa, uma ekutshela ngaleli cala likaMeyiwa, wathini? Wehlisa ijubane-ke lapho makakutshela ngaleli cala, wathini?
Yeah.
Makakutshela ngaleli cala likaMeyiwa.
Wathi
Sebenzisa la mazwi awasebenzisa yena, makakutshela ngaleli cala likaMeyiwa, wathini?
wathi mangitshela lokho wajika wakhala wabhekana.
Makakutshela ngalo leli cala.
Yebo.
When he started relating to me about that matter, He turned away from me and he started crying. And, you know, looked into that direction or the opposite direction.
But what were his exact words? What did he say?
Wathini kahle kahle? Utheni nakakutshela?
khathe ngibikele
Nkathi kubikela wathi.
wathi babesephathini
He said they were at the party.
behamba nabangani bakhe
And that he was in the company of his friends.
Yes.
abomaphisa
Mapisa and them.
balimaza umeyiwa babulala umeyiwa
They inflicted injury on Meyiwa. They killed Meyiwa.
Yes. Is it over?
yebo yikho lokho akushoyo
That's all he said.
And when he mentioned this, did he say that freely and voluntarily?
Uma ekhuluma le wakhuluma ngokukhuleka kwakhe ngokuy'khethela ngaphansi kwengcindezi ethize. Mungiqaphela ngenkathi ekutshela lokho.
wangitshena wakhala
He just told me that and then he cried.
Yes. What happened thereafter?
Kwenzekani emva kwalokho-ke?
ngakhipha u-500 ngamnika asengihamba
I took out the 500 rands and I gave it to him and I walked away.
Yes.
futhi sehlukana kanjalo ke
That's how we parted our ways.
Did you see him thereafter?
Emva kwalokho uke wambona futhi.
phindanga ngambona
I never saw him again after that.
And did you maintain any further contact with him?
Waqhubeka-ke ukuba noxhumano ukuba khona phakathi kwakho naye.
uxhumano lwethu alisekho
We no longer have any contacts.
Thank you, my lord. That is all.
Thanks. Sorry, what's your time?
It's 3 o'clock.
3 p.m.
Should we commence with the cross-examination or
My lord, let's start afresh tomorrow morning.
Mr. Baloyi?
That's in order, my lord.
Alan?
That is in order.
And the other councils, is it in order?
It's in order, my lord.
There's a witness available tomorrow.
Ukhona kusasa futhi. Singakwazi ukuthi siqhubeke futhi ngalolu daba kusasa khona enkantolo. Kulungile.
umsebenzi sasa
I'm going to work tomorrow. I've asked for permission, you know, as an exception for today.
Baloyi?
Yes, it is indeed so, my lord. We would have preferred that we've finalized with the witness today.
Now I can sit up to 8 o'clock at night. I don't have a problem.
Then we can proceed, my lord.
Okay,
Then
Fine.
we can proceed. Let's accommodate the 4 gentlemen.
all right. But then the gentlemen there, what time are they supposed to go to their
There's
custody?
another about 30 minutes.
Okay, 30 minutes, fine. Yes, Mr. Ramusepedi.
And so, my lord, I'm indebted to the court. Good afternoon, Mr. Mtelezi.
We are being done.
yebo
Reciprocated.
Now, you have testified about my lord, there's a request that we take a 5-minute adjournment for consultation.
For?
for consultation with the accused persons.
So we must all vacate the court.
No. Should we all vacate? That's the request, my lord.
Even Mr. Baloyi was bearer of court. Okay.
Can conduct it this way.
You understand?
Your Lordship, if I may just interrupt there.
Yeah.
We had spoken to Mr. Jonas, if he can take over.
Oh, I see.
Please.
No problem.
God pleases.
Yeah, Mr. Jonas, just place the fact that you are now substituting Mr. Ndlebe.
That is indeed so, my lord. We have spoken to the gentleman. So
Yes. Okay, thanks.
Thank you.
uthumeli ke baba uThelezi la azoqala khona ke ila owakhulumisana khona ke naye uMnumzana uNtanzi nikhuluma noma nihlangane eAbsa uthi la azoqala khona umbuzo sezwana ushilo ukuthi nahlangane eAbsa ngithi so uthi uzoqala lapho ke ukubuza.
Now, your testimony is that you interact with him and he makes certain utterances regarding the Rustenburg case and this Fosloras case, correct?
Uthi ke uma senikhulumisana khona lapha eAbsa kukhona lokho akutshela kona wakutshela ngecala lase Rustenburg wasekutshela nangecala lase Fosloras angithi. Yes.
And you further testified that you were in the company of one Mr. Ndlela from Swaziland. Did he also get into the car when the police allowed you to get into the car?
Ushilo ke ukuthi wena ke ngalelo langa wawuhamba nalona ke othi waseswazini uNdlela. Ingabe ngenkathi amaphoyisa ekuvumela ukuthi ungene emotweni noNdlela naye wangena emotweni?
Wangena.
Yes, he did. He entered the vehicle.
Wangena wathwa waphuma ngana ethi amaphoyisa wena waseswazini.
Okay. He entered the vehicle. The police told him to get out on the other side. You get out because you are from Swaziland.
And the police officers that were there, you say you recognize or you know one of them as Mohani.
Mohani.
Did you say Mohani or Mabena?
Uthe elinye lalo maphoyisa ayelapho iphoyisa owawulazi uMohane noma uMabena iphoyisa unephoyisa owawulazi lo maphoyisa ayelapho.
Ngangalazi ngibone kamuva selokhu lilandana endlini.
Okay, I didn't know the police.
Oh,
okay. I didn't know the police officer at the time, but I only got to know when the police officer came to fetch me at my house, introduced himself as Mabena.
Now talk to me about the TRT police officers, the one that you refer as the Beret police officers. How many of them were there, if you can recall?
Lama angithi ukhulume ngamaphoyisa ke la uthi afaka amabharet ne. Uma kuthi sakhumbula aye mangaki lawo maphoyisa lawo ayegqoke amabharet. I didn't count them, but there were quite a few of them, between 4 and 5.
And then in the context of your conversation with accused number 2, what were the relative positions or the proximity of all the officers, that is Mabena, the TRT officers, the other officers that you don't know? What were their position relative to that car, close to that car? Were in the car? Were they in the car or outside the car at the time?
Ngatukhuluma naye kuNtanzi. Amaphoyisa la ukhuluma ngawo la ayefaka amabharet oMabena amaphoyisa nje onke. Aye eseduze la nikhulumela khona aye phakathi emotweni noma aye eqhelile emotweni. Aye kuphi nendawo nkathi nikhuluma nina?
uMabena wayebambe isivalo.
Okay. Bambela asiqale la Mabena sujapa. Mabena was holding this door. Yeah, the witness referring to the witness door on the left. That is now referring to the side door. Yebo, omunye. The others were in the road.
And the relative distances on the road that you referred to, a meter, less than a meter, within what distance were they away from the car?
Umungasho ngebanga ke la laba othi babe semgwaqweni babe kude ngathi ibanga kwakuyimitha babe kangakanani kude nemoto.
Babe ngekho kude yakho imoto eyiseceleni pakile la ngoba babe ngangilolana no.
They were not very far. I would say the witness referring to the right-hand side. The vehicle was parked on the right-hand side, and then they were on this line. That is now referring to the side, to the the left side. The line on the left side.
It's about what, a meter? Half a meter, what's this?
Half
Half a meter,
Yes.
okay.
And when you were talking to accused number 2, Mr. Ntanzi, were you whispering or were you talking in your normal voices the way you usually talk to each other outside the confines of the police?
Nkathi nikhuluma ke noNtanzi ingaba kwakukhuluma ukuthi nje nikhulumela phansi ukuthi nizwane nina noma noma nikhuluma njengale ndlela okhuluma ngayo manje ngendlela ejwayelekile.
Wayekhuluma kodwa ekhulumela phansi kodwa hayi kakhulu.
He was talking in a low voice, not that much, not that very low.
And the police officers that were there, let's talk about Mabena, the one that is holding the car by the side at the slide door. Was he within earshot of you and Tanzi talking to each other?
Asikhulume ngoMabena lo othi wayebambeke isivalo lesi. La ayimi khona ke uMabena bawukuthi njengoba wena noNtanzi nikhuluma nje uye uzwa lokho enikushoyo nikhulumayo wena noNtanzi uMabena.
Wayeyizwa.
You could hear.
And now let's come to the gist of why you are here. You say, and I want you to say it in your own words again, so that it's not lost in interpretation, it's not lost in translation. Exactly pertaining to the so-called killing, injuring of Senzo Meyiwa Mapisa, all that story. Repeat it for me, please.
Uthi ke ufuna ukusho ke ngawapho ke amazwi ke lokhu okushilo mayelana nalokhu kokulinyazwa ukubulawa kwaMeyiwa nabo Mapisa konke lokho kade ukushilo ukuphinde ukuthi ucela ukuphinde futhi asenze kanjena ungakusho konke ngesikhathi esisodwa isho nje olayini wodwa ume ngikudlulise ungafuni ukusho konke siyezwa uthi kusho ke ngale ndlela okusho ngayo ukuthi ukulinyazwa kwaMeyiwa ukubulawa kwaMeyiwa abo Mapisa uthi ucela uphinde ukusho ke lokho kade ukushilo yona lento kade ushilo futhi. Where should I start
the conversation? You greet him, then let's start in fact in its proper context.
Mangifika khuluma lapha ngaphakathi.
Now, inside the vehicle.
ngaphakathi yebo.
Masiqala sikhuluma phakathi emotweni.
Yes.
Masiqala sikhuluma ngaphakathi emotweni. Uyangibikela uNtanzi ngibikelwa mina ukuthi nginecala ngiboshiwe.
Okay. When we started having a conversation inside the vehicle, Ntanzi reports to me that I have a case against me or a matter against me. I have been arrested. Yebo.
Ngiboshelwe ukuthi ngitholakale necala lenhlangu.
I have been arrested because I've been found in possession of ammunition. Yebo.
Wasethi ke waphinde kwaba icala lami lokuthi sabulala uMeyiwa sisephathini eforce.
Again,
Samba noMapisa nabangani babo.
Again, that I've been arrested for a matter where he had killed Meyiwa in force law. We were at a party together with Mapisa and friends.
Now, when you first said it, and I'm not Zulu, you'll correct me if I'm wrong. You said, Ntanzi said, they said, I killed injured Senzo Meyiwa with my friends Mapisa. Is that how I understood it?
No, please. When you say they, it means he had it that way. He's not saying that. Please. You said he must do it in his own words. He says, look, when you translate, he says, inside the car, number 2 says, I have a case against me. I have been arrested because I have been found in possession of ammunition.
Yes.
He doesn't say, they say, I have a case. They say, I have been arrested because I have been found in possession of ammunition. He uses the personal adjectival expression, I. That's how I understand the witness.
I'm going to drum it until I get it.
Okay.
Clarify it again once more, that point. Because it's critical to this case for the defense of accused number 2.
Ucela iphindeke ngoba ke kusemqoka kakhulu ke kuyena ke umsolo wesibili. Cela uyiphindeke. What should I repeat?
The conversation. When you've greeted each other, now he's telling you about two cases. The Rustenburg case for possession of ammunition and
Angithi utheke manje ngibingelela. Ukutshela amacala amabili. Qale wakutshela ke lecala lase Rustenburg leyinhlamvu. Yes.
okay. And then the second one, he tells you about this one pertaining to them being at a party, being with the so-called friends Mapisa, injuring and killing of the deceased Senzo Meyiwa.
Wase ekutshela ngaleli ke elesibili. Abomaphisa abangane ukubulawa nokulinyazwa kukaMeyiwa.
Wangitshela kanjalo wakhuluma dibanisa kanje akuboshele.
He included, as he spoke, he included that which he had been arrested for.
Let me put it to the personal level. Did he say to you, like the court correctly says, I was arrested for ammunition? Did he say that?
Angikubuze kanjena ingabe uma ekutshela wathi kuwena ke ngiboshelwe inhlamvu ekhuluma ngayo esho ngayo wathi ngiboshelwe
inhlamvu yena usho yena.
Yes, he was referring to himself. Ammunition, he was referring to himself.
And did he say now on this important aspect? And I wanted to give you the background. When he says they, according to my instructions, he says, the police said, I killed Senzo with my friends Mapisa and them. Not that I, Ntanzi.
No. Please, let's be fair to the witness. You are telling the witness about your instructions now.
Yes.
No. I thought you wanted to elicit from the witness the conversation which he had with, I don't know, accused number 2.
Let's rephrase. Now, when he states, the first one he says, the I, the personalized, me. On the second one, regarding the killing, the injury to the deceased, what did he say in that context? Did he say, I killed, or did they say,
Who are they now?
Did he say to you?
I know, sorry. Please, just be fair to the witness. You never say they. Please, that's not how I heard you. You can play back the tape.
Clarify it for me one last time. The second part only, regarding the conversation with the injury and the killing of the deceased.
Okay, sidlulile ke manje kuwena yeinhlamvu khohlanga leyo manje. Uma esekutshela ngaleli lesibili ke icala ke, wathini umekutshela ngalo wathini?
Wakhuluma wadibanisa inkulumo akazange ekhuluma wazozo mikilimo.
Okay. As he spoke, he never stopped. He spoke up. He spoke up until the end, and he included everything. Okay, he was informing me about the reason why he had been arrested, the reason why he was here.
Now, the Mabena is there. How did the police react when that report was made to you allegedly by accused number 2?
Ushilo ukuthi ngalesikhathi kwenzeka lokho uMabena ukhona ke. Uma sekwenzeka lokho ke manje ke uNtanzi ke esekutshela lokho. Enzani noma athina amaphoyisa uma ezwa lokho noma uNtanzi ekutshela lokho. Yini eyenziwa amaphoyisa noma eyashiwa amaphoyisa?
Amaphoyisa athi ulungile ngoba usimbonile umfana wakho.
The police then said, it is now okay because we have now seen your guy. So they then got into the vehicle, they left, I also left.
From you, your observation, no action was taken by the police pertaining these serious allegations that are made by allegedly by accused number 2 to you, overhearing that conversation with you.
Ngokusho kwakho ke kulento esemqoka kangaka kule insolo eyingaka oyitshelwa ke uyena uNtanzi. Akukho okwenziwa amaphoyisa uma ezwa lokho okushiwo uNtanzi. Abazange benze lutho uma bezwa lokho akushoyo. Ngizophinda ukungezwa uyangizwa ngithini? Angithi uthi uNtanzi utshele lokho akutshele kona. Sikhuluma ke manje ngecala leli elase force angithi. Uma amaphoyisa ezwa uNtanzi ethi Lokho akutshele kona-ke mayelana noMeyiwa, ukulinyazwa kwaMeyiwa, ukubulawa kwaMeyiwa, abomaphisi. Akenzanga lokho, akukho okwenziwa amaphoyisa.
Akukho okwenziwa ngamaphoyisa.
They didn't do anything.
Now, when you saw the accused person, accused number 2, inside that police vehicle, did you notice any injuries on his person?
Nkathi umbona ngaleliya langa phakathi kuleya moto yamaphoyisa, ingaba khona yini ukulimala wakubona kuyena uNtanzi?
Umntanza angambonanga ngisho ngoba wayefaswe nensini.
I didn't see him properly because he was chained, and he was handcuffed and he was chained.
Around his wrist area?
La ezandleni kuyena?
Ezandleni.
Yes, he was handcuffed.
Yes, did you notice any injuries on his
Ubuza
wrist?
ukuthi wabona yini ukuthi wayelimele la ezandleni, la aboshe la insimbi ingena khona la ezandleni, ngabe wabona yini ukuthi wayenokulimala wayenako khona lapho?
Azange ngimbone ngimalimele ngoba bemfake insini.
I couldn't see. Okay, I couldn't see whether he was injured or not, and he was wearing because he was handcuffed and he was wearing something with long sleeves.
Now let me give you the version of accused number 2 regarding your interaction with him at that police car on that day, on the 13th of July 2020.
Angikutsheleke manje ukuthi uthini ke yena uNtanzi mayelana naloko okwenzeka ngaleli langa la nge-13 zika July
2020.
Ngo-2020. Kulaleleke ukuthi uNtanzi uthini.
Indeed, he agrees with you that he informed you that he has been arrested and that he was appearing at the Tabane Magistrates Court.
Uyakuvuma ke ukuthi impela wakutshela ke noma washo kuwena ukuthi uboshiwe futhi ke uzovela enkantolo noma uvela enkantolo yaseThabane.
And indeed, he informed you that he was arrested for possession, unlawful possession of ammunition.
Impela ke uyavuma nalapho ukuthi washo kuwena ukuthi ke uboshelwe ngokutholakala ngokungemthetho eneyinhlamvu kuyena.
And he instructs me that he asked you to come and visit him at court in Tabane.
Ngempela ke uyavuma ukuthi wacela ukuthi uzombona enkantolo yaseThabane.
And the reason for that is the following: that he was merely because he hadn't bathed since his arrest on the 16th of June 2020 until the 13th of July 2020. So he wanted.
Uthi ke imbangela yalokho kuwukuthi kungoba ke wayenephunga ke ngoba wayengakaze ageze kusukela ngelanga awaboshwa ngalo nge-16 zika June 2020 kwaze kwayoshaya zona ke i-13 zika July 2020.
He instructs me further that he was arrested on the 16th, assaulted by the police over a number of days, and they didn't take him to appear for the first time in court after 48 hours after the 16th of June 2020. Let me cut it short. He instructs me as follows: he was arrested on the 16th of June 2020.
Akushoyo kumina ke usho ummeli wakhe ke lokhulumayo ukuthi waboshwa ziwu-16 June 2020 uNtanzi loyo. Yebo.
And in terms of the law, he was not produced before a court of law within 48 hours because he was assaulted.
Ngokomthetho ke uma umuntu eboshiwe ke kufanele ukuthi ngamahora ke awu-48 emuva kokuthi eboshiwe ke ayovela ke enkantolo. Akwenzekanga ke lokho ngoba wayeshayiwe noma amaphoyisa amshaye.
And that the police kept on taking only the docket to court, informing the court that he was sick when he was left in the cells.
Okwenzeka noma okwakwenzeka ngaleso sikhathi ukuthi amaphoyisa ayengamthathi ke aye enkantolo ayovela ayethatha idokodo kuphela aye nalo enkantolo afika atshela inkantolo ke ukuthi uyagula ke kodwa babe bemshiye kuma cells.
That therefore on this the 13th of July 2020, that was his first appearance since he was arrested on June 16, 2020.
Ngaleli langa enanihlangana ngalo ninake nomabili nge-13 zika July 2020 kwakuyilanga lokuqala ngqa eyovela enkantolo emuva kokuthi waboshwa nge-16 zika June 2020. Yes.
Yes.
I understand.
Now it comes to you that he called you as a person that he was familiar with, known to come and assist him because he was smelly, he hadn't changed clothes since the 16th of June 2020. And he wanted
imbangela ke
some
yokuthi akuceleke noma kubize ngaleli langa kungoba ke kwakuumuntu amjwayele umuntu owayengamsiza ngokuthi wayenephungaka ngoba wayengagezile kusukela nge-16 kaJune ilanga aboshwa ngalo kwaze kwashaya leli langa ahlangana nawe ngalo uthi ke yilesi sizathu sokuthi akubize ngaleli langa.
And that therefore he requested you to buy toiletries for him. That's when indeed you did produce the 500 rand and gave it to him.
Uthi ke wasecela ke yena ukuthi umthengeleke into zogeza ila wena khona ke usukhipha wona lo 500 wamnikeza wona. Yes.
Now regarding the Rustenburg case, he then informed you that the police said they found ammunition at his place when he was not there, when they searched. That's why he was arrested on that possession of unlawful ammunition in the Rustenburg case.
He informed him or the police?
No, Ntanzi informed him that he was arrested on the Rustenburg case, the possession of unlawful ammunition, because the police had searched his place when he was not there, and they said they had found ammunition at his
Uthi wasekutshela ke ngaleli langa ukuthi mayelana nesigameko lesi sase-Rustenburg seyinhlamvu wakutshela wena ukuthi ke amaphoyisa ahamba aya la ahlala khona afika sesha khona ke engekho yena Ntanzi asethola zona ke inhlamvu noma athi athola zona inhlamvu lezo uthi yiloko akutshela bona ukuthi amaphoyisa asesha engekho athola inhlamvu.
Akangitshela yimobe etshela ukuthi ngumajele namadingisa engcono.
Sorry?
Yimo etshela ukuthi adingisa engcono ngiyangcono.
Engcono yini ke?
Yimi angikhuluma nawe Ntanzi ngimtshela ngenye indaba yami nekadini.
Ngifuna ukwazi ingcono yini ingcono ngizokwazi uyidlulisa.
I'm
asking him. Okay. I was informing him. I'm the one who was telling him about my own matter that I had been incarcerated for. I was telling him that I was also in prison. A witness made me use of the name Engome.
Yes, but you've lost me because I was putting this version to you.
Maybe that's why the witness, if you can shorten what you're putting and not make it long.
Okay, I've tried. Then, with respect to this matter now, the phosphorus matter, where you says he said he was arrested for, they were with friends at the party, they injured Senzo and he subsequently died. His instruction to me is the following.
Mayelana nalokho kwesibili okushilo othi yikona ke akutshela bona ukulimala kaSenzo ukubulawa kaSenzo abangane uthi lalela ke nako akushoyo uNtanzi ulaleleke.
That what he told you is that not that he as Ntanzi said I killed Senzo. He says the police say they arrested me because I was with Mapisa, we were at the party, we injured and killed Senzo.
Uthi akutshela bona angithi wena uthe uma utshela inkantolo uNtanzi wathi kuwena sibulele uSenzo silimaze uSenzo besisephathini uthi cha akazange akutshele kanjalo awakusho kuwena ukuthi amaphoyisa athi mina naboMaphisa nabangane sasisephathini saze sabulala uSenzo uthi wakutshela kanjalo hayi ukuthi wathi yena uyena oshoyo uthi wakutshela ukuthi amaphoyisa asho kanjalo. He didn't say it like that. Yeah.
What police?
He said the police said. Yes. What police? He said the police said.
Yes.
Yes. They killed Meyiwa.
Yes. Now, on that bombshell, let's proceed. You helped out accused number 2, according to your testimony, when he didn't have work, correct?
Uthike wena wamsiza nkathi wayengenawo umsebenzi angithi
Ego.
Yes.
And you also participated in ingoma, dance and song, traditional Zulu, correct? And you were their umphathi wabo, their senior, correct?
Nokuthi ke wawuyingxenye ke yayo ingoma nokuthi wawumphathi wabo ke kuyona ingoma ndawonye nayo.
Now at Rustenburg,
Yes, respond. Uthini? Pendula, akwendele impendulo.
Uthi?
Uthi wawuyingxenye kanye naye kwingoma futhi wena umphathi wabo.
Ebenjalo.
That is indeed so.
now characterize for me the nature of your relationship with Mr. Ntanzi from 2008 when you meet him. Did you then become acquaintances, best friends, close friends, or what? What was the nature of your relationship?
Ukusukela ke ngo-2008 uma senihlangana ke ingaba kwawukuthi nje emuva kwalokho uqhubeka ke uyaphambili ke naba abantu nje abajwayelanayo naba abangani impela noma kwakukanjani ubudlelane phakathi kwakho naye nanijwayelene nje nani abangani bangempela noma kwakukanjani?
Bekumfowethu, bemthatha njengomfowethu.
He was my brother. I took him as my brother.
And just I'm just finishing up on this point. So in 2014, when accused number 2 was still employed at Sibanye Gold in Carltonville, were you also in contact with him?
Ngo-2014 inkathi esebenza eSibanye eCarltonville nalapho wawusaxhumana naye. Ngo-2014 inkathi esebenza eCarltonville eSibanye kwakusekhona ukuxhumana phakathi kwenu nomabili.
2014 futhi bengasaxhumani kahle.
There was not the contact was not.
Bengasaqapheli.
Although I can't take much note of it, but I think there was not that good of communication or contact between the two of us.
And lastly now, I understand that you say you haven't been in contact with accused number 2. But speaking here in court today, you and accused number 2 do not have any axe to grind, correct?
Njengoba umila ehlezi lapha akukho ongathi akukho kuzwana phakathi kwenu ngithi.
Uyajabula ngoba ngibona.
He's very much happy to see me.
As the court pleases, those are my questions.
Right, yes. Yes, Mr. Mnisi?
I've got no question, Madam.
No questions. Mr. Ngomalo? No questions. Miss?
Thank you, my lord. Just few. Mr. Mr. Bteles, I just need clarification on the conversation you had with accused number 2 inside the car. You understand?
Ufuna nje ukuthi ngichazele kahle ngizwisise kahle mayelana nenkulumo owawunayo naye uNtanzi phakathi emotweni.
Did accused number 2 say he is arrested because he killed Senzo, or he said the police he is arrested because the police say he killed Senzo?
Ulalele kahle. Ingabe uNtanzi wathi kuwena ngiboshiwe ngoba ngibulele uSenzo noma ngiboshiwe ngoba amaphoyisa athi ngibulele uSenzo? Ikuphi kulokho?
Uthi ngiboshiwe ngoba kuthiwa
He said, I'm arrested because it is alleged that, or it is being said, or it is being alleged that I killed Senzo.
Okay, thank you. And on that day, did you make any statement regarding that?
Ngalelo langa lelo ke enanikhuluma ngalo ingabe wasenza khona lokho obhalwa phansi amaphoyisa abathi mabibiza bathi statement. Sikhona istatement owasenza okwabhalwa phansi mayelana nalokho akutshela kona ngalelo langa lelo nani?
Okay, did you at any stage make the statement regarding your meeting with accused number 2?
Ingabe likhona ke noma ungasenzanga ngalelo langa likhona yini ilanga noma kamuva ola owenza khona ke istatement mayelana nokuhlangana kwakho noNtanzi nikhulumele emotweni sikhona istatement owasenza emaphoyiseni?
abesefike ezongilanda.
They came to fetch me at my house.
Yes, and then?
Wasekuthini?
babuza ukuthi bese nanikhuluma nathini noNtanzi emotweni.
They then asked me, what is it that you were talking about with Ntanzi in the vehicle?
Okay. Yes, continue and then you make the statement.
Babhala phansi.
Babhala phansi.
They wrote down.
Okay. At the time when you make the statement, did you make the statement freely and voluntarily?
Nkathi ukwenza lokho noma nkathi ke leso statement usenza ukhuluma okuphuma kuwena ukhululekile kwakuyinto iphumelayo nje kuwena.
Ukuthi ngangimangala nami ukuthi kwenze njani uma semboshwe ngoba ngangibizwe ngiyobona umfowethu.
Okay. I was caught by surprise. That how is it now that I'm being arrested? Because I had just been called to come and see my brother.
Okay. Were you threatened to make the statement?
Ingabe wasatshiswa yini noma bakwesabisa yini ukuthi wenze statement?
Ushuthi kwaba ngathi ngenze statement ngamangazwa into esengehlela manje ukuthi kwenzakala nje uqhamuka ukuthi usebenza.
Okay. What led to me making the statement is now because I was now caught by surprise as to what was happening now, that now they are coming to fetch me.
Okay, but was there any force put to you in order to make the statement?
Yayikhona yini ingcindezi eyabekwa noma eyayikuwena eyakuphoqa ukuthi wenze statement? Noma kwakukhona ukuphoqeka ukuthi wenze leso statement leso?
Ushuthi singabantu siyesesayo ukuthi ukukhuluma nephoyisa uye lapha elithiyana ngakhona.
As people, you get scared. When you speak to a police officer, you then follow the direction that you are being led to by the police officer.
Thank you, my lord. I've got no further questions.
Thank you. Any re-exam? Oh, sorry, not re-exam. Yeah, re-exam.
Yes. You mentioned that you in cross-examination by accused number 1 and 2 counsel, it was put to you that the 500 rand was for toiletries. Can you just clarify what was the money for?
Kunabamela ababili abafuzile ubaba lo seceleni nomama lo segcineni ke. Uma ubuzwa ubaba lo lana eceleni ke. Uthe kuwena ke uma ukhipha u500 kwakuwukuthi ukhiphela ukuthi umnikezeke athenge into zogesi. Awuchaze wena ke awusho wena ke kathi umnika u500 awumnikelana.
Angimnike thinking about it.
I was giving him the 500 to buy toiletries.
And if you can maybe just clarify this aspect. In cross-examination, you mentioned that accused numbers 2 said there in the police vehicle that the police say that he killed Senzo. And in your evidence in chief, you mentioned that he said they killed Meyiwa, and he started crying. Can you just clarify? What did he say exactly?
Cela ke uchaze la uzokhumbula eqala uma uqala ngana ke ukhuluma uthe wathi kuwena babulele uMeyiwa wasekhala. Uma usubuzwa ke manje imibuzo ummeli wakhe ke wathi kuwena amaphoyisa athi babulala noma wabulala uMeyiwa. Awuchazeke lapho nje. Uthi eqala nizokhumbula umuntu oqala ukubuza imibuzo yenu baba ngokumile manje. Uthe uma uchaza ke wathi umechazela uNtanzi wathi sibulele uMeyiwa wasejika ekhala. Uyakhumbula ukusho lokho? Uma usubuzwa ke ubaba manje buhlezi phansi ke wathi uthe kuwena kuNtanzi amaphoyisa athi manje sishintshile kulo ibishilo ngaphambili ukuthi uthi kusho amaphoyisa manje. So ubaba uyacela uthi awuchazeke ukuthi ikuphi ngoba bili lokhu kuhlukile. Yes.
Hayi ukwathi athi amaphoyisa ngoba ngiboshiwe nje athi amaphoyisa ngibona ukuthiwa sibulele uMeyiwa
He said, as I'm being arrested now, the police say, or the police allege that myself and my friends killed Meyiwa.
And you mentioned that he started crying.
Ushilo ukuthi waseqala ukhala.
Yes.
Yes, he cried.
Was there a reason why he started crying?
Kwakunesizathu sokuthi akhala. I don't know as to why he was crying.
Thank you, Madam. That is all.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, excused.
Qedile baba Sebo.
As the court please, may we then adjourn until tomorrow?
Yeah, okay, we're adjourned until tomorrow.